one today.
Now, and welcome back, everyone, to Detdet and Dragons Tokyo 1999. When last we left off, our heroes had just all come together for various reasons, some more mundane than others, to the schoolhouse where they or their biology building. Where they noticed that there was this really awful aura of mis-ease, like it was like someone was stepping on their grave. After a little bit of investigation, they noticed a few anatomy models stalking the halls, and after engaging them in combat, very successfully, might I add. I don't think anyone took a single hit from any of the anatomy models as of yet. All of a sudden, a Kuchisake Onna popped out from beyond the wall and took a knife to our resident rogue Tsuyoshi Saito, leaving him basically on death's door.
I believe he's a warlock.
Well, yeah, of course.
You don't have any proof. You don't have any proof.
I technically don't, other than the fact that Kitaro definitely did that. And actually, speaking of which, I need to correct that name. Give me 1 second here. There we go.
It was an intense debate about
the
Yeah.
given name versus family name. So yeah.
We had a very large like weeb debate about whether or not it should be given name, family name, and I think the wires got crossed a little bit for us. It's fine. We got it.
Mm.
We got it.
We should tell people as well that we're not necessarily saying it on stream, but we are actively tracking weeb points every time one of us does
Yes.
something in embarrassingly
I
weeb
feel like
fashion.
I feel
Yes.
like you guys have alluded to that at least once or twice, like last session.
I
Anyways,
have I have too few.
so
I should
we're
have more.
so what we're doing right now is we are resuming combat. We have four of the anatomy models that are kind of cornered over here in this like L shape. Give me 1 second. Right around here. We've got the Kuchisaki Onna right here next to Tsuyoshi. And as the Kuchisaki Onna emerged, this kind of happened just after Fiend had to run, so we ended up doing it after the session. But it caused everyone to have to make a Wisdom save or become frightened, and as such, we have I believe it is Michi, uh, Ayumu, and who else was afraid? Christopher.
Was it only the two? I feel like.
I thought it was the three. I thought there were three. Let me check here.
I think it's everyone in that area but me.
Oh shit, I was
it?
muted. Christopher is afraid, yes.
Yes, gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'm scrolling. I actually want to scroll up here real quick just to make
Am
sure.
I afraid?
I don't believe you are afraid, Junko. You've got a pretty good wisdom save.
Be better if she's a
save.
cleric.
Yeah. Frightened. The frightened list is
Checking.
right here. It's a Yumu, Christopher, and Michi.
Yay.
So
Yeah.
the frightened. So just as a quick reminder, the frightened condition. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. All of you can currently see the Kuchisaki Onna. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear. So you guys are basically in a good position here, but you're not really going to be able to move back around the hallway. And at the end of every single one of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw in order to shake off that fear. And as we're resuming combat, we're back at the top of initiative order. So that means, Junko, you are up. What would you like to do?
Well,
You got this.
Time to stab Tsuyoshi.
You have to kill him.
Finish
Cement
that
his
job.
death.
It's the only way. You have to put him out of his
Yeah.
misery.
Mm.
I'm going to stab Tsuyoshi.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well,
Roll for damage.
With
a
heal.
syringe of medicine.
With the
whoa,
heal.
with
Okay.
the heal. Okay, gotcha. This is
With
this is a
medicine.
Gotcha.
this is a strange way that you're choosing to interpret your cure wounds spell, but I'll allow it.
This is a
Stabs you
Um,
with a syringe.
Go ahead. If you're going to, I'm assuming you're casting cure wounds, or do you want to do like a healing word or something along those lines? I'm not sure actually your spell list. Let me go ahead and pop that open here really quick. I'm sure I have it. That character sheet lying around here.
Yeah, cure wounds. I don't have healing word. I think I forgot to put the spell down.
No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. So okay, you can go ahead and cast cure wounds. That is a. Let me go ahead and pull up a reference here. Just make sure I'm getting this notation right. I believe it is 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
But I remember I wanted cure wounds, inflict wounds, and probably command, so I put those 3.
That's perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and roll with that for the moment. In the future, we will. I'll show you how to prepare your spell list at the beginning of the day. But yep, what we're doing is go ahead and roll me 1d8, and then plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which would be wisdom. So your wisdom modifier.
Chunky 12.
Chunky 12. God damn, that's big actually.
That's really
my-
big.
That's
My max is 9 though.
Yeah, so you've been overhealed. You have gone from
Nice.
you see
Wait,
you
wait,
see
wait.
the oh
Wait.
what.
I misread.
Okay.
Chunky 10.
Chunky 10. That still puts him back up to max. Tsuyoshi, you feel like a sort of like gentle warmth as you feel the gouges out of your mouth seal up and the blood flow stop.
It was coming from my mouth?
Oh yeah, she cut your mouth up, dude. It was fucked up.
Oh, shit.
You want to
She
know
wants to
how
make
I
you
got
slip-mouthed
these
also.
scars?
I mean, that's
Uh,
literally what the Joker is. He's a Kuchisake Onna.
Junko, would you like to do any movement or maybe do something with a bonus action? I don't think you actually can do anything with a bonus action right now, given your spell list. But would you like to move before you end your turn?
No, I'm good where I am.
Okay, wonderful. Then we're moving to Tsuyoshi. You're up, and then Chris, you're on deck.
No.
Yoshi wipes blood from his mouth, spits out some blood, and he just sort of looks up, catching his breath, realizing he was maybe in over his head. Is it possible that I could do like an Arcana check to identify what this thing is?
We did that already when when
We
it
did?
first emerged. When it first emerged,
I did yell,
Yeah,
don't
we
respond
do.
to her.
What? That's a refresh on what you guys know about that. You guys do know that the Kuchisake that it is a Kuchisake Onna, and that you know that if you respond, if you tell it it's beautiful, or if you tell it it's not beautiful, it will go after you.
So, you know, if
Okay.
you want to oppositionally defy what I said, then that's not an option. That is.
I mean,
So
yeah,
all of us
like
know
obviously,
this?
all of you guys do know this. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Well,
So-
yes, it's because Kitaro shouted out and warned everyone. Yes.
Well, he said don't respond to it. That's a little different than.
Well,
it'll come
okay,
after you.
yeah. No, so
Let's say that I said, don't respond, she'll attack you if you respond. You know?
Okay, fair.
perfect. There we
Yeah,
go.
that evens it out.
All right. So Yoshi will remove from his belt a 4-pound iron hammer covered in phosphorescent paint attached to the end of a 10-foot rope.
Wonderful.
and he will say, "Sacred treasure of the valley lost to time, I beseech your power. Strike
Oh,
God, what is he-
true."
Is he saying all this clearly after he's been stabbed in the mouth?
This is a nightmare.
He didn't say if she's pretty or not, though, so it's
Can,
fine.
can,
Yeah, no.
can I
geez,
just ask, like normally in a D&D context, if you heard someone say a hammer, you would assume it'd be a war hammer or something. But in this case, is this
no.
like a nail hammer from the local store?
No.
No,
This is a meteor hammer.
meteor hammer. It's
Yes.
Okay.
an old school Chinese weapon. It's like,
Okay.
it's like
based-
a whip with a hammer at the end of it.
It's
I was really
essentially-
hoping that this was just a rope attached to a hammer from like.
I
know,
mean,
That
it's
would be
not
really
terribly
funny.
far off. It's more like a brick in a bag with a like a long string attached to it.
Right. Okay.
Writing down my
There-
next weapon.
There's a lot of videos of people doing really cool shit with it. So you
I'm
should
sure.
practice with it. He's not bad, but it's still pretty weebish.
Oh,
Um,
absolutely. This is like max effort, minimum like actual like performance sort of like weeb weapon. There's a lot of cool shit you can do with it. I actually
Alright.
custom statted it out. I believe it is like a 1d6 bludgeoning damage, but it's versatile and and while you're using it with two hands, it has range, it has reach, and it goes up to like a 1d8.
Yeah, I'm
which
doing
is-
two-handed right now.
I'm assuming while
Okay.
practicing, he damaged his bike at some point as well. Like, just again.
No, not Yumi's bike. Yumi's bike is actually in pristine condition as of right now, surprising everyone.
Oh,
Under
okay.
threat of
So-
disembowelment,
Give
yes.
me 1 second.
So that's
here, I
going to be an
got this.
11 to hit.
11 to hit on the Kuchisake Onna.
Then I can't reach anything
That does not hit.
else. I'm not surprised.
You know, it is what it is.
Tell us how you whiff it.
Yeah, how's it go?
Well, I just sort of like I tried to do like a cool elbow shot, like by wrapping it around my elbow and then straightening it out at the last minute to launch it forward.
And it just kind of like grazes her hair.
And she sort of like whiffs,
Yeah.
and I am left wondering if like did I not hit her because I missed, or did I not hit her because she's a ghost?
It's because you missed. Don't worry.
No, but he's wondering.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
in character.
And I guess that's my turn. I could try to run to get.
You could. You don't have cunning.
Ooh.
You don't have cunning action as a level 1 rogue, right?
No,
I feel like
So I
being
mean,
being slashed in the mouth puts you like on the floor a little bit.
you could.
Well, until Junko
Yeah, you could. You could go
until after
ahead.
Junko healed. Yeah.
Yeah. You could go ahead and try to take that movement. It just would provoke an opportunity attack because you already used your action to attack. You can't use disengage.
I think
Wait.
maybe I'll stand my ground. Yeah, I think I'll stand my ground.
Okay.
I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, sounds
maybe
good.
some tank will. Maybe
It's-
some
it-
tank will tell her she's beautiful.
It's less that you're like you want to be in the situation. It's more like you just do not want to turn your back to her.
Can't safely step away.
Mm-hmm.
If she could reduce me to 1 with an attack earlier, there's no reason she can't do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. That's your turn, Chris. You're up. Kitaro, you're on deck.
All right. So, Christopher has decided he's not burning to the max well enough. So now he's going to have to use the other power of checks and hit her with some serious barbs and cast magic missile.
Okay, well that completely avoids the
Yeah.
frightened condition. So go ahead and roll me. What is it? 3d4.
Yeah. But for anybody who doesn't know, this creates 3 glowing darts of magical force that all shoot out toward this Kuchisaki Onna here.
Mhm.
And 10 damage.
10 damage. Gotcha. I'll go ahead and mark that down. You see like a blast of like violet energy splitting up into 3 darts, all impact very solidly in the chest of this ghostly being, and you see it's like kind of rock back a little bit. And she turns to you and she's like, "Am I beautiful? Please tell me I'm beautiful."
Can I roll my saving throw?
No, you're good. It's just on that initial like her popping out of the wall.
Well, are you
Oh,
going
Oh no,
to
wait,
make
sorry.
it
Oh
now?
no. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you. If you would like to roll, I completely forgot about the wisdom saving throw. Please go ahead, roll your wisdom.
All right.
He's just like, no, you don't get
that's
to
a
do
5.
that.
Well, you are very much still frightened.
Yeah, the casting of magic missile is kind of more of a terrified reaction than anything.
Yeah, you're like kind of screaming as you do it.
Did we get any English?
No, because he's also trying not to respond to her after that guy yelled about it.
It's really bad because like this is just a scared reaction that it has for everything. Like you tap him on the shoulder when he's not expecting. He's like, "Ah, magic missile."
Magic missile.
This
I mean,
is just your
yeah.
startle response.
Yeah,
This would be any mage's automatic frightened reaction.
You know what? That's completely fair, actually.
Yeah, have
When
you
the
seen how
secret
much
police
AC
are after
they have?
you.
All right, you got anything else you want to do with your turn? Remember, you cannot move closer to the Kuchisaki Onna.
Can't move
Actually,
closer to the
You
Gucci.
could move away if you like.
yeah. Is this an open doorway here?
Yeah, that's an open hallway. If you actually, you guys, I should have taken out the fog on that. Give me one.
Yeah, we can see
second
that.
here. Let me go.
We have had all
ahead.
of our attention down the hall, though.
Yeah, so that is just an open hallway. There is a couple other doors leading to like 3 classrooms, one on the left, one on the right, and one at the far end of the hallway.
Yeah, he doesn't want to corner himself, but he's also not thinking straight right now.
Okay, that's fine. So you're just
So,
kind
yeah.
of
You can go down that hallway, but watch out
Yeah.
for the second one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
he backed up into the hallway
I mean, listen, you don't know what's there. You haven't opened
as
these
he
doors.
casted magic missile, and that's my turn.
Connie's
Okay.
spinning out.
Yep. Kitaro, you're up. Connie, you're on deck.
Okay. I just saw Junko heal up Tsuyoshi and Christopher panic attack the Kuchisaki Onna. And so I'm still upset that no one's answering any of my questions. But I've seen someone almost die and come back to perfect health. And I'm like, well, this is fucked. I need to get in what I understand is like a ghost lady's way. So let's say, is it possible for me to like push Tsuyoshi out of the way while I'm attacking, or
No,
would that
no,
be 2 actions?
that would be 2 actions. Shove is
Okay,
a
so
separate action.
so
So just
Hmm.
being mad that people aren't answering your questions is a very SAR response to a
It
situation.
really,
I know, right?
it is.
There's
It
a
is.
Okay,
fucking ghost, and you're sitting here like, answer my questions.
I'm seeing explosives explosives being lobbed indoors. I'm seeing
Yeah,
a
'cause
gust of
that's
wind
the problem
apparently.
right now.
Yeah,
Uh,
honestly, that's the most normal thing that's
no, but
happened.
I haven't really seen like all of the okay. I'm seeing the zombies now. The what is it? These anatomy models going
Yeah,
nuts now.
these
But
animated
up until this
anatomy
point, no one has
models.
said anything. This has been
You didn't
like
see
what
the-
30 seconds total where things have happened.
The only thing that anyone
I
is
think
actually
being panic
addressed
and
here.
asking questions is
I think
Well,
the only
you
thing
yelled
that
at us not to
anyone.
respond to it too, so it's like,
Um,
would any sort of talking constitute a response? Maybe we should shut up.
I'm sorry I couldn't answer. My mouth was getting cut up by a
no. Okay,
floating
that's fair. That's
scissor.
fair. I did just say shut the fuck up around her.
Um,
But now, okay. I'm gonna run over to her, and I'm wait. I want to guard Tsuyoshi and not, and also maybe stay away from these guys over here.
what do you have in
So
your?
let's go on this way.
I was about to
Yeah?
say, what do you have on your spell list?
Oh, I have Sanctuary, and if he was still in dire straits, I would have used it. But I think since he's basically okay, I want to like take aggro. So I'm running over from behind this whole nonsense,
Okay.
and I'm going. She's asking, "Am I beautiful?" And I'm going, "No, you're ugly as fuck." And then I'm gonna smack her with my pneumatic gauntlet.
As soon as you, okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
You're
Okay,
not
yeah,
supposed to say that either.
He
God
Yeah, I
knows.
forbid
rolled an
women-
8. So wait, what is that? That is
That
10
10.
total. Yeah.
10 total. That
Yeah,
does
total.
not hit. You see, you go in and you're screaming about how this lady is ugly as sin. And you see that she like her eyes, like her head snaps to you, and like she screams so loud that you feel like your soul's about to leap out of your body, and she just like flows around your gauntlet. She is looking you dead in the face right now.
Okay.
And
fucked
is
up.
there anything else that you want to do with your turn?
No, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
As a bonus
Connie,
action, you shrug and say, "I calls him like I sees him."
Connie, you're
This
up.
is what you get for being a misogynist.
Michi, you're on deck.
Michi
all right.
really is killing me.
God forbid, women just stab a guy in the face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Listen, it's only 1999, okay?
That's true.
True, it was a
Right there
different
yet.
time.
It was a different time.
Mm.
Connie is going to turn to Ayumu? I don't
Yeah,
know why I
Ayumu.
struggle to say that so much.
I'd say, girl.
And ask,
You named the
are you-
character.
Yeah.
This is your fault. Connie's gonna ask, are you good here? You got this?
Ayamu is kind of just like staring in horror because he was frightened, and he is. I'd like to say that he's more scared because in street fights, like he's used to, they don't come at you with like scissors and like cut you to the point of almost dying. But he doesn't
No.
respond. He's just looking very scared at this Kuchisake Onna.
I was gonna say he's used to Yakuza fights where like someone swings a trolley at you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
totally
exactly. That's fine.
This is
Yeah.
like fucked
getting
up.
kicked out of a window.
Yeah, and someone pulls out a Marlin cannon. It's fine.
Yeah, like someone's hitting you in the head with a moped, and you're like, "This is fine," but like someone pulls out like a mysterious syringe or a pair of
Whoa.
scissors, and you're like, "Shit! Oh god, no!"
Yeah,
Exactly.
someone pulls out an actual knife. You're like,
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, fuck.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what's going through his mind right now. It's like, that's not a moped. What is happening?
Incredible.
Um,
Incredible.
Okay,
But
well,
you can take that. Honestly,
Yeah.
take that as you want. You can go after it if you want.
Yeah, Connie, you're up. What do you want to
Yeah.
do?
Connie is far too scared for this scrawny little weeb boy. So she's going to run forward while
Okay,
yelling out.
I will say that you, as you leave, the injured
Oh, yes.
skeleton that's in front of a Yumu is going to make an attack of opportunity. We're gonna go ahead and roll for that real quick. That does not hit. You kind of like you dash an emotion so fast that he just can't like swing. He's just so like slow and clumsy. And yeah, you're over by the Kuchisake Onna, who is very fixated on Kitaro at the moment.
Yep,
Oh, wait, did Kitaro make his attack with advantage for flanking?
Well, you know what? Actually, I think
no, I don't think
when you're
I'm
rolling to
not-
hit, that's a different dice than the damage dice, isn't it? I messed up.
I think flanking only works for adding sneak attack damage. I don't think it actually grants advantage on normal attack rolls. It just acts as if you had advantage for sneak.
The attack roll is
for using
D20,
sneak.
right?
The attack roll is D20. Yes.
Okay, I
did
rolled
you
my
roll?
D8 and I got an 8, and I was like, wait, how did that not hit? My
Okay, no,
bad.
that's your
Oh.
Let me
damage.
roll.
Yeah, re-roll that.
Okay, I
That
got
count as natural 20?
I got a 17.
Okay, yeah,
It-
that
it-
hits.
It's not really equivalent.
That
That's- yeah,
hits. Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
damage.
I'll re-roll my attack roll too, since that's I rolled a 2, so that's 4 total.
Okay, 4
Sorry
damage.
to interrupt your turn, Connie.
Yeah, sorry.
You-
Okay.
You notice, okay, so you go and like as it tries to like flow around like your strike, it's not anticipating the secondary activation of like the pile bunker, and it catches it in the arm. You notice that like it feels almost like your fist and like the pile bunker is kind of going through sludge. It doesn't feel solid. It's clearly hurt. Like you come out and it's clearly hurt, but you don't think it's as like damaged as you would normally think from taking like an impact like that. Anyways,
There's a lot of shenanigans going on.
and then everything proceeds as normal.
Connie.
Okay, sorry, Connie.
Now I'm back to trying to decide if I'm
Reality.
going to shove Tsuyoshi out
There
of
goes
the
gravity.
way or attack.
Well,
I
Tsuyoshi's
think
at full
Connie-
HP. Well, Tsuyoshi's at full HP now.
He's remarkably chipper for someone who almost died.
I
Alright,
am shaking in my leather boots.
But your
Yeah, but you got to
bravado
think about
has-
the adrenaline. You got to think about the adrenaline is pulsing in a minute. Like you're going to be like just like so high on how wild all this shit is right now.
and then you're going to be so sore.
Yeah.
Connie is
Yeah.
going to whack the yokai with her big hammer.
You roll
Hold on, where's
your
the
big
hammer?
hammer
Hey.
attack.
Waka waka.
Ooh. No, I rolled a nat one.
True.
Oh no!
Hey. You
Oh, no.
charge
Ten
up.
points away from Tsuyoshi.
You charge
I
up,
guess
and you like you go to like smack this ghost thing that's staring down Saw, and just as you're about to like do it, you see like its head like flips around and like looks dead in your eyes, and that's like unnerving enough for you to like it throws your aim off, and you kind of just smash into the ground next to it. Excuse me, Kitaro.
that's about how this whole turn.
No, it's
has
fine. It's
gone.
fine.
After you said to refer to everyone in character.
Yeah. I'm doing my best here.
I'm so happy that you didn't make Connie attack me.
No, I'm not. Listen,
That's very
I-
rude to
like
do on an hour.
nat ones occasionally will like have like additional negative consequences. It's not gonna be for shit like that.
You're
Maybe
nicer
it just
than I am.
That would be so
I
funny
am.
if she ran over to save me.
just like shit, no.
Just didn't realize that he was
That's not
healed,
about
and it's like
points,
it's
it's off the
suffering.
zone.
Kill him.
All
Sorry,
right,
what was that,
so Connie is so I don't think you have anything you can do with a bonus action right now.
Not
so
until
that's
level 3.
not until level 3. All right, so that's Michi, you're up. Ayumu, you're on deck.
Okay. Michi is going to try and free up Ayumu by attacking this guy here.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage because you can still see the Kuchisake Onna.
Okay, so just got to roll twice, right?
Yes, roll twice and then the
And
lowest
pick the
result.
low one.
Hey,
Yes.
would you get a
Okay,
regular
rough.
one if you were to attack the one that I'm attacking? Because you're flanking?
No, because flanking. I don't think flanking rules apply advantage, and it's just used for like determining sneak attack damage. I believe in 5e.
No,
It's popular
flanking
homebrew.
has
It's
advantage. Oh,
it's
is
no,
it?
it's
Hold
that's
on.
that's a homebrew thing. It's
Hold
it's
Didn't we do it
pop.
last
It's
time?
Ray
fair.
does for it.
It's fairly popular. No, I
No.
don't believe we did last time. I would
It's
have
something Ray
remembered.
does in her games.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Every
I
game
don't.
I've played has had it.
There's a lot of the way it's a very popular homebrew because it worked that way in
I didn't realize
3.5.
it was homebrew though.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to look it up
Oh.
just to make sure I'm not going crazy.
I mean, there's nothing
About flanking in the PHP index,
Yeah, it's an
but
optional rule.
I also don't have the 2024 rule book.
Yeah, it's an optional homebrew.
Okay.
I choose not to do it because
I
there's
didn't
a
know that.
ton of ways to gain advantage on like attack rolls in 5e, and to be able to just do it with like just by like a flanking thing. And like if you're flanking, I will still let you apply sneak attack damage. Like your sneak attack dice will like if you attack a flank target, you will still get like your sneak attack additional damage on that, but you just won't roll with advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't like devaluing all like those other spells by just being like, yeah, if you're standing next to another character. Anyways, that's my justification for why your rolls are not as good.
Anyway, either way, 5. So no.
No,
I see.
not hitting. You're so thrown off by this truly malicious supernatural entity that's like a level higher. Like it's kind of like batting a little bit above your average. Like you've heard of these, you have like a very familiar. You've heard like a bunch of legends about like people from your clan like going around and like fighting ghosts and stuff, especially back in the old days. And you know enough that like this is like very intimidating to you, and it just like throws you off. You're just unsettled. You're not focused, and your swing goes wide.
Okay.
Then unless you want to do like a bonus action, I'm guessing
I
you haven't taken any damage.
I
so
got no bonus actions.
yeah,
I got
like
no
you got
bonus
you got
actions.
you got second wind, but like that's like you're not gonna be using that without having taken any damage.
No,
All right.
that's
So
a silly
Ayumu,
thing to
you're
do.
up. Ayumu, you're up. The Kuchisaki Ona is on deck.
Oh, Fiend, don't forget to roll your wisdom.
Oh yes, please
Oh,
roll
yeah.
your wisdom.
For frightened.
What do I
and
have to
you-
beat? What am I? So sorry,
Uh,
what am I doing? Just a wisdom.
Just a wisdom saving
Saving
throw.
throw.
Yeah.
Okay. 15
Just roll a d20
plus
and add your
1. 16?
You remember your training. You remember the discipline that you've learned throughout
Hooray!
your life, and you manage to center yourself, and you are steady back on your feet.
Okay.
You are no longer frightened. Ayumu, you're up.
All right. Like I said, he's not really expecting this, so he's very like off his game. He doesn't even notice Michi or Connie getting away from him to go do other stuff. So he's going to turn his back and. Did
I'm
you
not going
move?
away.
Oh, I thought you
No.
was giving me some space. My bad.
Oh yeah, well
I
he
was,
was, trying to.
I was trying to kill the one in front of you so you wouldn't be stuck and be able to move.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Regardless,
Well, I
let's
don't think she would have. I think she would have only been able to move, or like he would have only been able to move like further down, like around here.
I appreciate the effort regardless.
Mhm.
But I'm going to punch the one in front of me with my brass
I was thinking
knuckles.
if he wanted to run up and attack the ghost, and I'll just stay here with these 3 guys.
I can't right now because I'm frightened.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't move closer.
Your girl is holding off the horde.
All right, let's see. That is... Oh, wow, with disadvantage, that's a 16.
That hits.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. That is... That's a 4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
This thing, I mean, it was already kind of busted. It was already looking kind of like fucked up. It had taken a couple bad blows. Your fist impacts its head, and it kind of like cracks the neck, and the head flies off.
Hooray.
It is
Yippee.
gone. And so, if you want, you can move one step closer to help block off that hallway. And
Yeah, I'll
you
do
will
that.
so. Okay. And actually, give me 1 second. I'm trying to think of.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to think of the sightline here.
No.
I'm gonna say at this point you cannot see the Kuchisaki Onna, so you are not taking disadvantage on your throws. You can go ahead and roll me a wisdom save still if you want.
Okay. Do I roll that now or after my bonus action?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take your bonus action. Take your
Okay.
second attack.
Asking everyone else if they want to take bonus actions and
I'm
meanwhile.
sorry. My bad. My
It's
bad.
okay.
Go ahead.
15?
That hits. Go ahead. Roll
Okay.
damage.
What?
Second attack.
That's going to be a 6.
Oh,
6.
second attack with it.
And
Well, it's an unarmed attack, so it's like you're dual wielding your fists.
yeah, I go pap pap.
Pap pap, and then flurry of blows
Um,
as additional pap pap pap. Pap 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 pap.
all the paps. What's my wisdom? +1. That's a 17
A lot of papping going
17.
on in here.
Wait. 17 for the attack. Yeah.
for the
That
wisdom
hits.
saving throw.
Wise boy.
Oh, for the wisdom saving throw. Excuse me. Yes.
Yeah.
Ayumu, listen. This is a ghost. It's got some fucked up scissors. They may look a little rusty. It's not something you're used to, but like this isn't the first time someone's pulled a weapon in the middle of what is normally like a fist fight.
Mhm.
As long as you think about it like that, you're fine, and you steady
All right.
yourself. You are no longer frightened.
Nice. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Yep, go ahead. So then the Kuchisaka Onna is gonna go. Its gaze is still locked very firmly on Kitaro. And it goes ahead to make an attack. And it misses. It's in a frenzy.
Ooh.
It's clearly off its shit. You've never seen a human face make an expression this enraged as it charges towards you, and that rage and that lack of coordination, even though it is like a ghostly being, allows you to kind of dip and like avoid being caught by the scissors. And what else? Does it want to do anything else? No, I think it's just going to end its turn. So we're
It's
gonna
so
go ahead.
angry.
We're gonna go ahead and make some rolls for the anatomy models. The first one is going to go ahead and make an attack on a human, and that is going to hit. Give me 1 second here. Actually, you know what? Let me just make sure. What's your AC?
14.
It hits. Okay. Gonna go ahead and roll damage.
Detted over here just assuming.
And being right.
And I listen. It rolled a natural 19.
He has the numbers.
I didn't think that you were gonna be getting past that, but the
No, I'm not
courtesy sake.
Connie.
That is also not my IC, I swear to God.
All
Not
right,
yet.
it lunges forward and clubs
Yeah,
you
not
over
yet.
it clubs you over the head with its arm, and you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Go ahead and mark that down. The one next to Michi is going to attack Michi. Michi, what is your AC?
18.
That misses.
Oh.
Hooray!
You catch the attack on your sword, and you manage to parry it successfully. And then the one in the corner is going. It's gonna see that you took a blow, and it's going to shoot one of its fingers at you, Ayumu.
Mm-hmm.
And that isn't that one. It actually made it launches it in such a way that it damn near blows its own arm off with a recoil. Like it like kind of looks down at its arm like it wasn't like it's this very weird look like as this anatomy model looks down at its hand like, oh god, I didn't realize it was that crazy. And like there's no change to its facial expression, but like you all get the vibe that this thing is surprised. Then that's
The
gonna be the
Kuchiona has just staggered in front of me, so I'm yelling over, are you all right?
He's going to just like wipe some blood off the corner of his mouth, and he doesn't respond.
I
damn.
see.
All right, so that's gonna go ahead back up to Junko. Junko, you're up. Tsuyoshi, you're on deck.
Some checks up there.
Ayumu don't give a says Eddie.
He
Yeah.
don't. He's so cool.
What are the like
Kakui.
distance rules for a crossbow?
Crossbow, you can hit. I'm not going to treat like allied units as cover. If you wanted to shoot behind some stuff, you might want to get like a little bit of an angle. Like if you wanted to shoot like the skeleton back here, or like sorry, the anatomy model back here. Don't look that stat block. Um, you might want to like you would be able to hit it from there, but if you were like say where Connie was, you might have to move over at least one space. Otherwise,
I'm
you would
mostly
like.
asking, do I have disadvantage right now?
Oh no, not at all. Who's drinking Bud Light in Japan?
Kumachi,
Kumachi.
apparently.
God damn! What a
Could I
terror!
try to hit the yokai?
Yeah, absolutely. Or the
What are you?
Kuchisake Onna. Yeah, absolutely.
You guys giving to my bear.
I don't
Have you
think
not
my
looked
voice will
recently?
say that well.
You can
Yeah,
try
no,
it. Try
I
it.
get it.
Kumachi is straight from the magical girl and evil lieutenant used to be enemies anime.
Yeah, I'm gonna still try to pull up your character sheet here.
What's the Bud Light of Japan? Is it Asahi?
I would think
No,
so. If it's better than Bud Light.
Is it is it Sapporo? Is that one that comes in a can that looks like a
Sapporo's
pint glass?
Sapporo's
better, I
like
feel
the
like.
thing about it is I don't think anything in Japan is really the Bud Light.
As bad as Bud
No,
Light.
there's every
Honestly,
country that produces beer
Like maybe
has the
like an
shit beer.
Asahi, maybe like an Asahi Super Dry or something along those lines. But even then, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
But
country that
it's
makes
still
beer
better
has the
than Bud
shitty
Light.
beer they export. Like
This
Australia's
is research
Australia's
I
got
should have done.
Foster's. Yeah, Australia has Foster's. Mexico exports Corona because it's piss. Like and they drink salt.
Yeah.
Like
And it's
everyone has the one
Asahi
that they
for
send
Japan.
overseas. Except maybe Americans. Maybe like,
It
there's
could
no
either be
American beer with
Asahi
good
or
beer.
maybe Sapporo, but
I think it might be
Hmm.
Asahi Super Dry.
I'm pretty sure.
Although
Hey, Connor,
although it
also
really
does a
might
7
it
miss.
really a 7 does miss, unfortunately. Your
Ground
shot.
Zero.
Yeah,
was
that's
so
what I was
sure you
thinking.
wouldn't hear that.
I was thinking the Suntory myself, but I'm like, that's not really beer. But it does fill that
Nah.
role of cheap, quick alcohol that's kind of gross.
Boss coffee.
No, Boss Coffee's great. I don't know.
Kumachi doesn't need that, but
I'll
Connie.
defend. Yeah.
Connie's
Anyways,
too
All alcohol
young.
tastes bad.
I could picture Connie in one of those boss ads where it's just like Connie looking super cool and then drinking a boss coffee.
incredible.
All right, sorry, Junko.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Junko, do you want to do anything else with your turn? Maybe make any movement.
Who's hurt again? AM only.
Ayumu is
a little
injured.
bit, yeah.
Just a little
But
bit. He's being cool about it, though.
Yeah, what are you at hit point wise? What does that bring you down? What does that 5 bring you down to?
7.
7? Okay, so you're just a little above half.
Just a smidge, yeah.
Gotcha.
Being so fucking kudere about this shit.
Is Kumachi going through divorce?
This is really
Apparently.
this is
Move
fucked
on,
up what you're
okay?
doing to this bear just like while you're waiting.
Divorce papers.
Actually, he just moonlights as a divorce lawyer.
All right,
Ah.
Junko.
But wait, I thought
Moonlights
his-
as a divorced bear.
I
Junko
thought
with
that your
that.
theme was sun.
Junko with that.
Mine's
With
a
it.
divorced bear.
No, not me.
With that information, is there any movement you would like to make, or is that your turn?
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Stealing hearts by daylight, divorcing by moonlight.
Divorcing mums by moonlight.
When I was coming up with the idea for like Kumachi, like when I was like coming up with some of like how I would
Never
like
running from a
Kumachi,
court fight.
when I was like coming up with what I wanted Kumachi's personality to be, I really I wanted a mix of like some like really put upon office worker and like Ted. And I'm really glad that it seems like that seems to have come along, because this is exactly sort of the vibe that I like had in mind.
I always had it in my mind as fluffy.
Shit.
Could Junko notice what happened, realize that Amaterasu gives her enhanced durability, and shakily try to speak but barely be able to say, "Hey ugly grandma over here"?
You can absolutely do that. as like a really quiet, like, hey, ugly grandma, come over here. Like you see, like, despite how quiet that was, like the Kuchisaki Ona's like eyes immediately snap to you. You feel like this hatred, like directing its entire ire straight towards you.
I say, no, freshman, stop! Don't talk to her.
Stop inflating Christopher. Stop that. I see that in the background.
What are y'all doing back there? Actually,
No Christopher
Hello,
inflation
checks.
allowed.
Is someone
Check
getting
to-
deviant
check
art
the
in
sign.
here?
Okay. That
When are
is
we gonna get
Junko's
the white
turn.
bread?
That is Junko's
Oh,
turn.
yeah, check.
Oh yeah. No. You don't have to. You don't have to do a wisdom check. It's only the people who are frightened who have to.
Sacred
And that's
treasure
currently
of the
Christopher.
valley.
Yeah,
Erased
it's
by
currently
time.
it's currently
Strike
just
true.
Christopher. Incredible. Tsuyoshi, you're up. Chris, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna do the same thing
He's
again.
doing.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shout strike true, and I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Gotcha.
That's a 19 on the dice. 23.
You that hits. That is a hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
All right, I'm gonna do the because I'm two-handing. I get the D8
Yep.
and also sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, don't I add something? I add.
It's finesse, so it's just be your dexterity modifier on top of the D8.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 13 damage.
Wait. How? Wait a second. How did you, it's a D8? How did you? It's a D8 plus your dexterity
Sneak attack.
modifier. Oh, sneak
It's a
attack dice.
D8 plus my
Yeah,
sneak
you're
attack
right. You're right.
dice.
You're right. So how much
I got
damage was
3 on
that
my
total?
D6.
So how much was
13.
that? All right. Give me.
I do the exact same maneuver again, but this time more accurately. So I smack her straight in the chin.
Mm-hmm. You see this?
Suspecting some cheat.
No. I completely forgot about sneak attack dice. You whirl around. You have now, like, after that first swing, you've really kind of gotten into your rhythm with this. Like you're remembering like all the long hours you spent like practicing this, like alone in Hokkaido because you don't have any friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thinking about how you had one friend, but he smells. And
you whip this thing around, and it's going crazy. You smack this thing right in the chin, and you see like it does whip its head back. But once again, it's that same sort of like that thing that like Kitaro noticed, where it's like it's almost like you've hit a like its flesh is made of like jelly. Like there's like a dulled impact. It almost seems to like drift through its head almost, but like you can see that its jaw is like I mean its jaw was always fucked up because of like the massive like slit scars on either side of its mouth. But like now its jaw is like proper you think that you really like smacked something good in there.
I will not let you bring harm to these civilians. Do not touch them.
Sorry, I just love that like Tsuyoshi's out here going, I just did this huge attack with massive damage, and Detdet responds with, you have no friends.
Kicking a man while he's even at his peak.
Listen,
He's
listen.
smart, and that's his vicious mockery.
Tsuyoshi's confident enough on his own. I can't be giving him props. I can't let him be on top.
Tsuyoshi had exactly one friend in Hokkaido, and it was an 83-year-old woman.
Oh,
who taught him how to play Go.
Well, that's more wholesome than I was imagining. But yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Aww.
So
He
is there
also
anything? Do you want to try to make a movement? Do you want to try to like I said once again? You will be provoking an opportunity attack, but the yokai is currently fixated on Junko.
Would I provoke opportunity attacks because of the aggro?
Yes, you would still provoke an opportunity attack.
Well, I'm not. I'm actually going to put myself directly between Junko and
You're already there.
Because well, yeah. But I'm gonna like.
I'm choosing to not move heroically.
Because like as far as I can tell, visibly Junko doesn't look any tougher than the rest of us.
Mhm.
How old is Tsuyoshi versus us? Like, is he noticeably older or younger? Because he looks a little young, I feel like.
I'm a
Tsuyoshi,
sophomore,
yeah, Tsuyoshi's a
Oh,
sophomore.
okay.
Tsuyoshi
but I
really
am a
should have grown
gifted
out of
kid.
this. Tsuyoshi really
I
should
am
have grown out of this by now.
I'd say like 19, late 19 years old.
Okay, so
Okay, okay.
you were like young for your class.
Yeah, because I am quite smart.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I think we're both in that boat. Yeah.
All right,
Notice is
Chris.
20.
All right, if that's it, then Chris, you're up, and Connie, you're on deck.
Hear me.
Oh,
Before you do
Yes.
anything, I don't know if you'll heed this advice, but Ayumu will yell something like, "Get to the other side of the hall, then draw her attention."
He's probably too terrified to really register
He
that
he
right
is still
now.
I know.
frightened. He is the only one who is still frightened.
He's not coming out of the frightened anytime soon. I've got a -1 to my wisdom modifier.
Mhm.
Fair, but I don't know that.
All right, Christopher, what do you want to do?
He's still checking magic missiles as he backs down the hallway.
Okay, go ahead and roll me damage. That is 3d4. Is it plus your spellcasting modifier as well? Give me 1 second. I actually have
No,
it.
it's each thing
Each dart?
does 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, then I've
I
been
knew there. I
factoring
knew
in.
there was like a plus somewhere in the magic missile formula. I knew it wasn't just a straight
9
up 1d.
damage.
Okay, 9 damage. You that's in addition to the how much damage did you do before? What was that last? You did like 10 damage
The
total
last
before?
one I did 10.
Okay. Once again, it takes, and then this one was 11. You said
9.
9. Excuse. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
Did you not even record my last attack?
No, I may have realized that I forgot to put down damage for that. Whoopsie. Don't worry,
So
we're all
yes.
good. We're fixed. We're fixed. The DM screen hides all. Except for what my mouth will let you know. Anyways, so you see this thing
Wow.
once again, like those violet purple bolts, like completely independently. You're still screaming. You're still like kind of scrambling a little bit. You fire off. Oh yeah, okay. So you're taking your movement backwards. You're screaming. You're scrambling backwards. You're desperately flinging like darts of magical energy at this thing, and it's impacting it in the chest, and it's starting to like really like look a little bit fucked up. Like these are hitting like straight on. They're not like kind of going through it. They're not like a lot of these other attacks have been. Your shit is landing. Then that is your turn. Sorry, Connie.
Wait.
Natural 20, let's go.
Never mind. Nope.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Kitaro, you're up. Connie, you're on deck.
All right. I'm slightly worried about Ayumu and Michi over there, but I want to take care of this real quick. So I think I may just go for another pile bunker into her.
Okay. Go
All
ahead
right.
and
Rolling
make
hit.
me. Yep.
Oh, that is a 19.
That'll do it.
Damn.
Give me
Yeah.
1 second here. Go ahead, roll damage.
All right, and damage is a 4. Okay. That's a 6 total.
6 total. Okay.
Yes.
Once again, you manage to go for a strike. It still doesn't seem to know the timing of that pile bunker because you're still catching it. It's a little bit more like it's a little bit further up her arm than like the last time you did this. It's still not a huge blow, and once again, you're getting this like jellied effect, like whenever you're trying to punch through her. Like she is, but it's like she's half corporeal. And she does take a little bit of a like. It looks like she took a glancing blow off of that.
Nothing's going my way today.
I mean, you do have this
What?
cool gauntlet. This gauntlet is working. This is your first
Yeah,
time
no,
testing it out in like a
it
live
is.
combat
I'm
scenario.
just still frustrated that it's not like nailing it. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Except
it's not an
The name of it makes me think it's a wrestling move as well.
The pile bunker.
the pneumatic gauntlet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
actually just
bunker.
like leaping up something with an elbow.
Pile
on it.
bunkers are so cool.
Yeah, no, and they're possible in this timeline anyway.
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
This
that's it.
wasn't that long ago, Saw.
Okay, well, okay, I'm like Are you sure about this at Junko? Because she took aggro, and she definitely was not sure about it.
It's 26 years ago, right?
And that's my turn.
That's
Okay.
not that long ago.
Connie, you're up. Michi, you are on deck.
Wait, what's not that long ago?
I'd like to go ahead and remind people that talking is a free action. If you would like to, if any time you would like to like speak up or like say anything, that you can do that at any time.
Get
That
up on the
inclu-
Hydra's back!
Not
You
like
must
that.
use
That-
Oh,
the
yeah,
you're,
I'd
magic
like
you're
to
not
say
allowed
yes. I think so.
to. Okay.
Ooh, roll. Yep.
You almost do as I do and use magic to attack it.
Sorry, that was
Mm.
human saying that Junko is sure of what she's doing.
Yeah, Junko is sure of what
Okay.
she's doing.
Okay, because otherwise
I'm like,
Connie was going
alrighty,
to ask as
At
well.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Connie, you're up. Michi, you are on deck. Oh,
All right,
sorry,
Connie's
Chris.
gonna-
Chris, did you end up making your saving throw?
No, that's what that whelp never mind at the end of my turn was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, gotcha.
Aw.
Yeah, that must have been a bad roll. Yeah.
It was
Alright.
it was another 7, which also with -1.
Yeah,
Rest-
you've been
it's-
doing
it's rough
amazing
out.
damage this fight.
Yeah, I think you've done.
True.
You've very. I
Yeah.
think you've clearly
Panicking
done the
works.
most damage to this thing.
I just cannot
Despite
roll the
being
saving
deathly
to save my life.
The fact that you're
It's like
just
we're
spamming
learning with-
magic. The fact that you're just
Yeah.
spamming magic missile is maybe the best move you could possibly be doing in this.
Honestly,
situation.
yes.
Well,
I
I
love that-
my 2, so
I love that we're like learning that with these two, they have to be scared to be effective in like combat. So this is going to be something we have to generate from now on.
They were
Wait,
well
so-
under pressure and no other time.
People just start pulling out the fear cantrip for using on yourself. Or not fear
That's a
cantrip. What am I saying? First level spell.
All right, sorry.
Cause fear? I
Yeah.
almost. I was looking at that one earlier.
Anyways, Connie, what would you like to do?
All right, I will try again to hit the monster with my big hammer.
All right, go
Please
ahead.
don't
Roll
be
me.
a one.
Roll an attack.
No, it's a nat 20.
Oh,
Hey!
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
An impressive showing.
Roll
The dichotomy
double,
of Connie.
roll double your damage dice. In this case, you would roll 4d6, and then add
Damn.
double your strength modifier and double your rage, like bonus damage.
I only have 2d6.
That's fine. Just roll that twice.
Okay.
I mean, last session you just said roll it once and double it entirely.
I mean, you could do that too. It's however you want to like go about it.
but with more dice, that gets the chance for more higher numbers.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Right. And then
The
what do I
multiplier is,
add
like,
to the
less-
damage? My strength modifier?
Yes, double your strength modifier, and then double the bonus you get from rage, which I believe is +1 or 2. Let me
Double my
Oh, this
strength
one
and
is-
double the rage as well?
double the rage, double the strength.
Double the strength,
Okay.
double the rage.
That's
Double your fun.
21 damage then?
Jesus.
Okay.
Double.
21 damage. That's a big round for Connie.
Make that a Kuchisaki. Oh
I'm making
no.
up for it.
You kind of like you're so kind of like mad at yourself for like what happened last swing that you really just start like you give it like a real big shout like you're going in, you're doing like a big magical girl shout, you're swinging down like as hard as you can straight down on this thing's head, and you see this thing like you hit this thing so hard its head bounces off the ground, like it goes from fully standing to like bashed against the ground. And you see that like your hammer is not like it's not going through this thing like the other people's weapons were.
Mhm.
Like it is doing like you are making full contact with this thing. It is looking
Magical
fucked
weapon.
up.
Woo!
It is like bleeding, and it like has like it's bleeding from its eyes. It's really on its last legs.
Well, what's
Gross.
magical, the weapon or the girl?
That was
Yes, Connie's Maul is a kind of a magic item that's going to be leveling up with her. It as of right now is a +0 magic Maul that allows her to cast detect magic twice a day.
Ooh.
Just reveal all
I was
my
pitch, I
secret
was
weapon.
picturing a proper like anime scream in there.
Oh yeah,
Now I'm mad.
I'm
The one.
like I was already thinking of this creature as the scissors monster from Devil May Cry, and now that we're juggling it, yeah,
yeah.
you just gotta just parry it and hit him with a gun under the chin.
What's notable though is despite this devastating attack it just took, its eyes are still just fixated on Junko. Like it's bleeding from its eyes. It's practically crawling across the ground, but its scissors are still flashing and it's still like staring you dead in the eyes. Anyways, that's Connie's turn. Michi, you are up.
Okay. Just gonna
Junko
keep
just needs
swinging.
to jump with good timing when it attacks.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swing at this guy again, I suppose.
Which one? The one in front of you or the one next to Ayuma?
Oh, sorry, I'll indicate. This
Okay,
one
that
here.
one. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, and rolling. That is a. Oh goddamn! What's my plus?
Proficiency plus your
That is 15.
dexterity. Okay, 15. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Right. Okay, 1d8 plus 6. That is a 9 damage.
9 damage. You, much like you did the one from last session, you skewer this thing straight through the heart and kind of rip through it to the other side. And this thing, it loses sort of like this animating force behind it, and it kind of like sags. I would say sags bonelessly, but it's plastic. It doesn't technically have any bones to begin with. But it just kind of like collapses to the ground, like you've cut something vital from it. That
Hooray!
thing is gone. As soon as I pull up my selector tool instead of the pointer tool, there we go.
Noise.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do? Maybe make some movement.
I'm trying to think. Where could I move if I wanted to move?
You could move if you wanted to. If you wanted to avoid an attack of opportunity, you could move right here in front of the other one. And if this thing wanted to move past you, you would still be. You would be. It would take an attack of opportunity from you as it tried to walk by.
Okay.
Because it would be leaving your threatened range. You would not be leaving this one's threatened range by taking a side step over here. If you move backwards, you could move all the way back as far as you wanted within your range, but you would be taking an attack of opportunity from this guy right here.
Okay. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna tell Yumu to help them.
Okay. And with that being said, Yumu, you are up. Kuchisaki Onna on deck, anatomy models after that, and then Junko after that.
He definitely wouldn't normally be taking orders from anyone, but he can tell that you definitely have this. So he's going
Ah,
to run
One
up.
woman army.
Yeah, literally. He's going to nod to you and run back this way. And I guess I'll run. Let's see. I assume this is 5, 10, 15, 20.
there's a measuring tool you can use.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
I will allow you to move past your allies as if they were not difficult terrain.
Okay.
I don't think you'd be able to get in this corner right here. This one right here. But if you
Yeah.
wanted to move here, I would still allow you to make the attack.
Okay,
From that
I'll do that
diagonal.
then. And I am going to just run in, like dive past you guys, and then do a rolling punch.
Ooh,
All right, go ahead, roll attack.
Rolling the punch.
Gonna punch that ghost.
Just punch that ghost. Hold on.
Just punch that ghost.
Punch it.
Wish that cat.
Roll for good. Everyone, roll for good luck. Spin for luck. Spin.
That's a
Spin
24.
attack.
Okay, that
Hey!
hits. Go ahead and roll. Go
Whoa.
ahead and roll damage.
I rolled a 2 for good luck right after Ray rolled.
That
so
was
thankfully...
that was not a natural 20, by the way.
Okay.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
Unfortunately. Well, it wasn't even a dirty
Feel
20. It was a
20.
19.
Yeah, no,
Good hit, though.
that was close. That shit hurt.
That's gonna be 6.
Okay, that's going to be 6 damage. Let me go ahead and mark that down. Still up.
And I'm going to do another punch.
Go for it. Roll attack.
Oh wait, that is a 17.
17
right here.
hits. Go ahead, roll damage again.
All right. 6 damage again.
And how do you kill this then?
Oh yay!
Oh.
he is like just pulling back as hard as he can, and he smacks it as hard as he can in the face, like I imagine between the eyes, and just like you made it look like a mask. Is it wearing a mask?
No, it is not wearing a mask. That just happens to
Okay,
be the closest. There's a couple like generic tokens that I use for enemies.
fair enough. Yeah, he's just gonna like punch it as hard in the face as he can, and like it's like time stops for a second, and then it just flies back.
Okay.
Where it's like the impact is
There's
happening.
you are in this moment of hit stop animation, where your fist has impacted this thing's face, and you feel your fist start to kind of slip into like that same sort of like ectoplasmic sort of like half corporeal body that basically everyone else has been having to deal with, when all of a sudden you feel something like there's like an ignition fires off inside of you. You feel like yourself become aware of this crazy thing inside of you, this energy that you can't really describe. And all of a sudden your fist like kind of ricochets, like it suddenly becomes like corporeal, like halfway through its head, like its body becomes full corporeal, and it's like it was almost made of rubber, where it like rebounds, and like suddenly you punch this thing halfway across the room into the wall. This thing is dead. the
Double
it drop
dead.
Let's
it
go.
it drops down, and
Ooh.
it begins to kind of like fade from existence.
As it is fading from existence, I look it in the eyes and I say, "You were beautiful."
You were pretty dead.
Heyo.
Out
Alright.
of character, I'm going high touch at Ayumu for that masterful display.
Mhm.
Out of character?
No, I mean in character, but like it's
Okay.
out of my character to be doing this.
Oh,
Fair enough,
okay.
fair enough.
I
This
didn't
I'm
mean
like,
what I said about
damn.
you being ugly.
Aw.
Aw.
Ayumu's just like, he's had a backpack on this entire time. He just kind of like redistributes the weight and ignores Kitaro.
Damn.
Lord, this is like cruel at this point. All right, so that's
I don't. Kitaro doesn't mind.
all right.
He's like, all right.
That's your turn then. We're gonna go ahead and make some attacks with the anatomy models.
Sorry, Fiend.
What's your
That's
AC,
okay.
Fiend? Fiend, what's your
18?
Michi? That's gonna be a hit. I'm gonna go ahead and roll
Oh.
damage. Yeah, no, they rolled pretty decently, and they have a pretty decent plus to hit. They have a really
Okay.
decent plus to hit. They've just been rolling like shit. That's why you guys haven't been getting touched.
Right, okay.
That's going to be 5 damage. As
Okay, that
as
takes
one
it to
kind of clubs
8.
you across the face. It's
Ow.
the other one next to you is also going to make a melee attack.
That ow is
Mhm.
in character. She
Uh,
just goes ow.
It barely misses. It tries to kind of follow up on like that hit where it kind of sends you staggering a little bit, but like you plant on your back foot and like you pivot, and you manage to like just like let it like slide by you.
Yeah. I deflect that blow with my face.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
You pivoted the energy. You meant to do
Face
this. All right.
Okay.
Then yep, that's their turn. Junko, you're up.
Boop, boop, boop.
I would like
It
to
is quite a
shoot.
You would like to shoot. Gotcha. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
I pull out a gun.
Pulls out a gun.
No, she's
you do
had
have
the
a little room to move before you
she's-
shoot, right? I
she's
feel
had
like
the
if you want
crossbow.
to get closer or anything.
No, light crossbow range is like, I mean, she's firmly within the range. There's not much
okay.
more she can gain by either closing or falling back, and these things aren't interested in taking the attack of opportunity as of right now.
+3.
Sorry, what was that? Your TTS got cut off a little bit there.
It's 22.
Oh, that's not
Dirty.
good.
Oh,
Hmm.
Try one more time, a human. It's getting cut off just a little bit too much.
Yeah, it's going full robot.
I think that might actually be
22 total plus 3.
22 total.
Yay!
There we go.
Okay, 22 total with
Yay.
a +3. Gotcha. All right, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Eight.
8. Okay, this thing is wounded. It's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of its eye socket. It is still up and ambulatory. It seems pretty injured, but other than that, it is. I mean, it's an anatomy model. It's not exactly the most expressive thing. Junko, that is you done. Tsuyoshi, you're up.
All right, Tsuyoshi is gonna move over here. Both of them are still okay, right?
The one directly in front of you has taken a crossbow bolt to the eye, and it does look injured. The other one is fine.
Okay, Tsuyoshi raises his arms above his head.
Oh boy, let's go. Okay.
Oh god.
Yep. Go ahead and make me a sleight of. Tsuyoshi, go ahead and make
I'm
me
begging
a
you.
sleight of hand check.
I'm begging you to stop throwing shit inside, or stop throwing fireworks inside the
That's gonna
building.
be 15.
15.
You want to shout that?
Once again, Kitaro, you notice that this guy is once again absolutely just shooting off a firework from his sleeve. Everyone else, he's casting.
I'm already shouting.
He's got some kind of crazy magic, like coming out of his hands.
Yeah. I suppose.
Let's say
Great
specifically. I'm saying
art.
yeah. Go ahead.
Great demon art, Blaze Caster. All right, and now I'm gonna roll a hit.
Yeah, roll a hit.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. This thing once again. This thing lodged like your incredible bolt of pyrotechnic magic lodges itself in the other eye socket of this thing, and it detonates. That has its secondary detonation, and there are just shards of plastic all over this thing, and this thing is headless. It collapses limply to the floor. It is dead.
Oh, I didn't even wait. That hit.
Yo, oh, 8. Oh, 8 for the. I thought you were talking about damage. For some reason, I thought it already hit. No, actually, that thing goes fucking wide. It goes towards the end of the hallway and it explodes.
That thing.
Just imagine the other thing.
It's
all
kind
of that,
a
but it
mirror.
goes into. Yeah, all of that, but it goes into Michi's eye socket.
No. There's like a scorch mark on the back wall.
Yeah, it didn't hit, but you are all very impressed that he could do
Yeah,
that.
no, like it's like he's pulling. There's
That's-
some like real pyrotechnic. Like this guy's got magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Guitarra can be yelling, "Stop
Yeah, I
shooting
am-
fireworks," but everyone else is like, "No, dude, this isn't fireworks. This is like magic. Don't you get it?
Mhm.
It's magic."
I'm like, no,
It's not- it's
whatever
not
it
his-
is, stop setting fires indoors.
It's not his like Kitaro. You have never been more clear that this is absolutely just fireworks.
This man is throwing.
You have watched it happen
pyrotechnics.
twice. He's hiding it pretty well, but you've noticed.
I mean, listen, if what I'm saying is not convincing, that's fine.
The
That's
fact
gonna be
that
my
the fact that his magic smells like gunpowder is just completely like unrelated.
It's brimstone.
Okay.
Yeah, what magic doesn't?
Tsuyoshi, you're down. You're done. Chris, you're up. Kitaro, you're on deck. Chris, you are no longer frightened because the Kuchi Sakiona is dead.
Dead.
Chris would be frightened of Gucci.
Boo.
He's not really sure what happened, but he's pretty sure he defeated it.
Listen. You did like a.
Sure.
Connie was the only one who did more damage than you,
Huh.
and that's because she crit like super hard.
Looks like I entered a fugue state in which I destroyed the beast. Well done.
Well done, me.
I hate him. I love him.
He's really is just the guy of all time.
So he
He
is
is the
now
guy of
going
all
to attempt to firebolt this, or no, this
This This one. Let me go
Yeah.
ahead and move you to a like an actual position. You are kind of like straddling the line here. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
It's not snapping correctly.
I didn't know I could go
let
over the
me-
grid lines there.
Yeah, it just snaps. It sometimes snaps pretty weirdly. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, you're still good to firebolt. Go ahead and roll me a spell attack check or a spell attack.
I forgot what my attack bonus is. There we go.
It's
Alright.
proficient. I
Don't
believe
forget
spell.
checks, Chris.
Yeah, I believe spell attack is proficiency plus
Don't forget-
your.
Yeah, it's +5 for me.
Okay.
Don't forget check
13.
sneaks.
13.
Yep.
Does that hit actually? Let me check my stat block here. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh wow. Oh, if it didn't hit, I was gonna say he tried to burn to the max, and when he snapped his fingers, it just kind of went.
No, it actually did burn to the max.
Burn to the max. That's 5 for damage.
5 for damage. You guys watch as this firebolt, like this bolt of like eldritch fire, like sails over your guys' head, and just like that. Michi, it actually sails like almost right over your shoulder. Like you can kind of feel the heat off of it as it like smacks dead into the chest of the. Oh wait, which one did you fire at? Did you fire the injured one, or did you fire
The one right in front of Michi? Yeah.
The one right in front of Michi. Okay. It takes a pretty solid smack to the chest. There's scorch marks. Like there's a bit of melted plastic. This thing is still ambulatory though.
I can't allow a horrible demon monster to attack a lovely lady.
Oh no!
How fucking dare you?
Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay.
Condescending.
He is literally not trying to hit on you. He is just being an anime.
He
That
is
makes
like
it
this is what they do in
Yeah.
anime.
Well, he's being
He's
like
being- He's being
Check-
an anime man, so he's being a misogynist. That's just
No,
like,
no.
that's the same thing. Yeah.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
thought he was into
Check-
American
check-
cartoons.
I believe in true equality.
Chris, you hear in the back of your mind checks go like, good one. Now you just get a couple more of those, and like you'll be in the money.
And I'm like, please, enough with the fire.
What do you mean need no money? God, I'm trying to
Check-
think of like
just-
celebrity jokes for this. Like he'll
There's-
probably crack some kind of celebrity joke about.
I like-
fire
I
and some
have
celebrity associated
also-
with fire.
I have also been like thinking about trying to do movie references for all of this. I cannot bring. I just can't do it. Like, there's just
I
not
can't
enough
think
for
of
me to be
anything
able to
good.
do it in the moment.
This is
I'm
like
not.
lunch
I'm
with
not
Lou
the same
Bing.
kind of jokester as Gex is. Like I can't hold a candle to Gex, sadly.
You
One
just
more of
everyone
those
look
and
up-
you'll be rolling
yeah,
in a deep
yeah,
pit.
yeah. one more of those, and then it's party time, baby.
Good thing you're not throwing these fireballs in Puff Daddy's house. Let me tell you.
Ooh, well, topical.
He-
That's what we
yeah.
call Charizard.
Set the baby oil on fire.
All right. Chris, you're done. Kitaro, you're up. Connie, you're on deck.
You're done.
Okay,
I'm cutting you off.
You're done.
So real quick, I'm asking Ayumu, hey, do you know what's going on here? Because I'm still wondering what caused all this.
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, so I see that it's kind of combat is kind of winding down, but I want to like, can I just like perception check around if anything else is like an issue?
Combat's winding down as like Michi is actively taking hits and is like
No,
holding these two
not
off by
Michi, but
yourself.
I am like, is there more going on? Like,
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
okay, that is a 17 plus 5, so that's a 23.
You
22, sorry.
okay, as far as you can tell, you don't hear anything that you would associate with movement beyond the scuffle that's happening back there.
Okay.
You don't feel like there's anything going on in any of the other rooms in terms of movement or like potentially even ghost movement. Like you don't there was like a faint ruffling noise whenever the Kuchisake Onna would move. You're not hearing anything like that. But with a 22, you do notice in front of the door right here, you notice like a smear of blood on the ground.
All right. I'm like, watch out for anything going on back there, even though I didn't notice anything. So I'm let's see. How much of the damage that Michi's taking am I seeing? Am I?
You saw her take a pretty you saw her get clocked. And it looked like it had weight behind it.
All
I'm
right.
seeing bloody nose and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move up around Tsuyoshi, and then
Stay
so
back, civilian.
I'm like, "Hey, you need to stop with the fireworks, bro," because we're the same age. So I'm
I've
not
no
polite with
idea.
him at least.
I've no idea what you mean.
Okay,
Asking me to
and
stop
I'm not.
dancing is like
he
asking the
starts
sun to
sweating.
stop shining.
So
What are they talking right now?
I really should have asked Dettet about this earlier, but so when I use magic, it's through tools, right?
Yes.
So what I
Like,
want to do is, yeah, I want to use catapult on
okay.
the fire extinguisher that I have.
You really are
I
Sayaka,
think
fuck me.
I think
Okay, that's another
You wanna
point.
chuck a sword through it?
I'm gonna go ahead and allow that. I would like to note that like catapult does specify it's like 5 pounds for spell level, and I'm pretty sure a
Fire extinguisher
yeah,
is about 5. I feel
I'll
like.
allow.
Let me
Like I
see.
said, I'll allow. No, like fire extinguisher is way more
No,
than that.
fire
That
extinguisher.
No, they can be heavier, but I feel like
Between 5 and 10 pounds, according to AI overview.
no, yeah, they can definitely be heavier. But I feel like this is a little older. And,
well, this is the yeah. This is like an
this.
older. This is like an older model. It's like one of those big chunky like red ones that has like a little bit of rust on it. Like I said, I'm gonna
They're
allow it.
all red.
Well,
If you do this,
okay.
we will have nothing to put out the various fires in this hallway.
You know what?
I mean,
We
it
have a
does do
sprinkler
it does
system.
it
If
does
it gets worse.
it does do the spell damage to the object that you fire as well. Like I would
Oh,
like to
no.
point that out.
Okay, yeah, no,
That'll be fun.
okay. Wait, Michi may be
there-
in danger zone there. Yeah, actually.
there are no active fires happening right now. There's some scorch marks, sure, but I will let you guys know that you guys have not.
Okay.
Worried about
You
that
guys-
one that
you
I
guys-
GPS.
You guys haven't like lit the school on fire yet.
Yet.
Okay, so I'm not
I-
expecting this fire extinguisher to blow up and hurt anyone. I'm just expecting it to do blunt damage.
You
Okay.
you pull out a like you got like on the palm of like your pneumatic gauntlet. You have this sort of thing that you've kind of cobbled together out of like various research on like things that like make things lighter, things that make things heavier, like various artifacts and like rituals that like would like kind of based on that old legend of like that the hammer that like would make things like large or small. And you've managed to cobble together some sort of like a prototype, and you hold it up with the fire extinguisher by the base, like with the base of it on the palm of your hand. You point it at the skeleton and you let loose you fire it forward at like an incredible velocity.
Let's go.
Go ahead and roll me an attack. Spell attack.
That is okay. That's a natural 20. I don't.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll double your damage dice for that.
Okay. So just my D8.
Yeah. Actually, wait a second.
Okay.
What? It's 3D.
I feel like it's a.
3D8, right, or 3D6?
Oh yeah, sorry. The spell is 3d8. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to put this in.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead
Roll
and
dice.
say
It's easier
that
if I do the roll dice.
this thing. Which one are you hitting?
The one that's not in the way of Michi's not in the way of because I don't want to hurt her.
Okay, so that thing doesn't have enough hit points to actually survive this, even if you rolled all ones. Tell me how this fucking like fire extinguisher through the chest kills this thing.
Okay, well, obviously the fire extinguisher is like weighty enough, along with the spell force, to push the thing back, back a couple feet, and let's say that the fire extinguisher explodes from the force of the spell. That was much stronger than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, it turns out you had some tuning to do. This thing is shoved 5 feet back, and like the pressurized like gas of the fire extinguisher erupts, and this thing is like shards, like icy shards on the ground.
I didn't mean for that.
That was
I'm
cool.
yelling.
I think the most property damage that's been done to the school so far is you,
Yeah.
actually.
Fucking oops.
Like, I'm not keeping a dollar count for each party member, but like, I'm pretty sure you're at the top of the list.
I'm a little worried about that firework that I shot that missed.
Oh yeah, is it still around?
No. It detonated. It exploded against the wall. There's some scorch marks on the wall, but it's like nothing's on fire.
A bulletin board is like burning.
Mhm.
I never liked that bulletin board anyway. It seemed kind of cursed to me.
God, did you see, like, I thought I saw something like people setting off fireworks in one of the Minecraft showings or something.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
fucked up.
It's
Uh,
you were about to
Being-
say incredible, but then you remembered I worked at a movie.
no,
theater.
no, it's like it sounds everything that I've ever
I've
heard
worked at a
about like
movie theater too.
about the Minecraft stuff sounds incredibly obnoxious.
It's a Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah,
Not
not
Yeah.
the
the
Minecraft movie.
The Minecraft. Okay, what?
because there will be more.
All right, Connie's turn.
Yes, it's Connie's turn.
Chicken jockey.
All right.
Michi, you're on deck if this lasts another round.
Yeah, I'm curious to see.
All right. Hold on.
Please kill
That's
it. I
gotta
don't
be
want to
less
run
than
back.
10.
It's gonna be embarrassing.
All right. Yeah, I'll be able to get to the other side of it. Run up to it over here and hit it with my big hammer.
Hit it with your big
Roll.
hammer. Give me an attack roll for your big hammer.
An attack is the d20 plus proficiency plus strength.
Yes.
Okay. So that is 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Chicken jockey.
That is 12 damage.
Jeez.
Okay, that's pretty decent. This thing is once again you kind of like you swipe the legs out from under this thing, and then you follow up with a vertical hit, smashing its head against the ground. This thing's the plastic shatters. This thing goes limp. Combat is over. You guys have.
Wait.
Hooray.
Oh,
Combat's not over.
Combat's. Oh no.
Oh no.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's your
no.
turn. What's going on? What do we?
Okay.
What's happening here?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to move to here. I'm going to.
I was
Kitaro.
I was wondering what was going to happen if like that now that Junko didn't follow up on that initial instruction.
I'm going to grapple Kitaro into the lockers.
Go ahead and make
attempt
me
to, at least.
go ahead and make a post athletics check. Kitaro, go ahead and make me an athletics check as well.
I'll be done.
Quite
This is gonna-
opposite of the attention.
Oh my god, am I getting cabin on right now?
Someone give me my
No,
weak point.
as far as I can tell, like besides the initial shout, and also I think the one thing where I was like the Onna was ugly, and then Michi was like real progressive of you, and okay,
I didn't
so
actually
this is
say
catching me
that.
by surprise.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Then
Okay.
Okay, you're just going to let the grapple happen? Or...
no. Well, I mean, I'm surprised. I'd say,
Well,
yeah.
Well, you gotta
Oh.
roll. You gotta roll in a post athletics check. That's just how
Okay. I'll
grappling
roll.
works.
That is a 13 for me.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 5. Maybe blood in my eye, I guess, or something.
Michi, you go to like grab this guy, and he like kind of darts out of the way a little bit, and then you just kind of like slam your hand up against the locker, like right next to him, and like, and all of you guys are looking on, and you guys are getting like there's some tension here. I don't know. There's
Ooh.
some-
Okay,
I'm going. Hey, what's your problem?
Michi just screams in his face, "What did you do?"
I did nothing. I want to know what's going on here as much as you do.
Is this just some attempt to cover your tracks?
I'm not saying anything out loud, but I'm like looking towards Yumu, like, hey, what the hell is going on? And also, like, are you gonna need to get out of here before like anyone comes up on us?
Ooh, yeah, there's that thing. I'm gonna start backing away.
As like the last of these like anatomy models fall to the ground and go limp, that's heavy oppressive feeling lifts from the room. Everyone can breathe a little bit easier. The tension is the tension, that cold feeling in the pit of your stomach has lightened. Things seem like they've gone back to normal.
Would Connie notice the blood on the floor over there?
Go ahead. And,
Oh, yeah, that's definitely
anyone who wants to can roll me a perception check really quick.
Okay, I
Where's
will
the
roll
blood?
with disadvantage as promised.
Oh God, I forgot
'Cause
about
of
your
the
eye
eye
patch.
patch.
I forgot about your eye patch.
I rolled a 14.
14. Connie, You like
I got a 10.
something. You don't notice the blood, but like something smells weird.
So I'm noticing
Chris
I'm
is in
noticing
all the
Connie
Hang,
looking
hang on.
around at
It's
least.
like
Okay.
it's a distinctly kind of unpleasant smell, but it's not something you've really smelled before.
I would
Can
like
I?
to call out to Kumachi. Kumachi, is there something else? Do you smell that?
What?
Much as it was
Listen, like the. I almost started doing a voice. Yes, thank you, thank you. Kumachi, like you see, kind of like pops out of the backpack and starts waddling around. All of you guys, see this like all of you guys except for Tsuyoshi see this teddy bear kind of waddling around like this teddy bear made of stars, like stars and like space dust and like cosmic energy. Tsuyoshi, you just see like this bear sort of like dragging itself down the hallway, completely like separate from like any
Hopping
sort of
along.
any no, not even
I
hopping along. It's like some sort of thing is like dragging it along the floor that you can't see.
I understand.
Yep.
I took a pretty big hit there, and I'm a little woozy. But what?
Can you not see that?
Okay,
Can I?
I'm noticing Connie. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, can I just make a real quick insight check into
Yeah, please do.
Kitaro?
I'm kind of
Yeah.
shocked. I'm kind of actually, you know what? I probably should have prompted you to do that myself. Actually,
Yeah.
after your accidentally
11.
tapping
Do
on.
do I think he's full of shit? With an 11.
I mean, what's your passive deception, Kitaro? Like what's like 10 plus
Okay,
your
my
deception?
Although I
my
guess
plus
at this point
deception
it
is
would be worth
10. I
pointing out
don't
there's
have
no
deception yet.
going on, I guess.
Um, with a with an 11, and like considering the fact that like Kitaro is not actually lying, I think that you get the feeling that like he is just as confused as you are. And
Mm.
he's clearly not happy about like all the shit that you've been putting his way.
As much as I'm being confronted, I'm still kind of adrenaline here, and I'm seeing Connie like look around and asking stuff, and I'm like, it looks like someone got hurt over there. Is everything all right back there in
Uh,
down the hall?
Kumachi sort of like Kumachi pauses for a second. He's like, the worst of it's gone, kid. The
Is that bear talking
the
again?
ghost. Shut up, kid. I'm busy here.
Bear
Talking here.
I'm
Who's
talking
really
here.
talking? There's no
Listen.
talking. What
There's
are you talking about?
I still feel he like pauses for a moment and you see like this sort of like energy, like the stardust and like cosmic energy and stars that make up his body, like they start glowing a little bit brighter, and like it's like they start rotating in his body, like you're watching some sort of cosmic event happen inside of his body. There's still something powerful here. I don't
All right.
know. I can't tell you
Oh,
more than that.
whoa.
It doesn't have that malicious energy. Or I think at least. I'm getting some weird vibes, kid.
All right,
Okay.
Connie's gonna pick Kumachi up and go into that room that
If I
Kitaro
might make a
indicated.
proposal to you all, there's been quite a commotion in this hallway. It might behoove us to move locations before administration finds us.
You noted Tsuyoshi, you and Chris noticed that Connie has moved to your club room door. This is the room that you use for the occult club.
One step ahead of me. I was about to invite you all to join our club.
Connie, do you?
I have flyers.
Connie,
Wait, I'm
going.
putting two and two together here.
Connie,
What did you? Where did this all come from?
Connie, do you open the door?
Yes.
You open the door to see
What the hell, guys?
chairs surrounding like a center like table. There is a doll in the center, and in the corner of the room, right around here where the desk is a dead body. It is a man in a like a really expensive kind of tacky suit. His hair is slicked back. He's face down on the ground, and there is a blood pooling on the carpet next to the desk.
Is that our club supervisor?
No, you do not. Well, he's face down. So actually, go ahead and roll me perception. Or
All
well,
right,
I'm assuming
disadvantage.
I actually first before everyone comes down. Connie, you're the first to see this. Your eyes kind of immediately catch the dead body. What's your initial reaction? What do you think? What are you thinking? What are you feeling in this moment?
I think Connie throws up a little bit in her mouth.
Okay,
And then
understandable.
she's gonna step a little further inside very slowly. Is there something in the center of the room there?
There on the table, there is an old, like it's like a very kind of like classical Japanese style like doll.
All right.
Can I?
Connie's certainly seen a horror film. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, no, no. It's your you got initiative.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, you guys have not quite caught up. Like I want to say, you guys are still like kind of coming back towards the hall, like coming down the hallway. But Connie is like the only one who can see the body as of right now. Connie, like, what do you, how do you want to respond to this? What's your initial response? Are you just kind of standing there stunned?
Um,
Obviously,
yeah,
there's like
I
a
don't
little bit
think
of vomit.
Connie's been doing this for. Sorry, what?
Obviously, like you've thrown up in your mouth like a little bit. You're dealing with that,
um,
but
I think she's been doing this gig for a few months, but she hasn't seen anyone dead yet, so she is just gonna stand there holding Kumachi, probably squeezing him tighter than he'd like, and
he kind of like grunts. He's
just
like,
be a little shocked.
it's all right, kid. It's gonna be okay. God damn it, God. Oh, little, please, I'm dying.
Could I move in and make
Uh,
or just take stock and make I wanted to kind of check that doll basically.
I would also like to
ye-
investigate.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
What order can we do this in?
I'm at the back
I
of the commotion, and I'm like, Ayumu, I
yeah.
think we may need to skedaddle. This is not a good scene.
Um,
I will absolutely
you,
nod.
I'm assuming that like that Michi and Tsuyoshi are the first two to the scene. You guys haven't taken off quite yet. You guys there's like you heard like her yelp a little bit as she opened the door. Like there was,
Hmm.
or is that
Mhm.
like Connie? That's like a fair reaction, right? Like you yelped a little bit.
But yeah, probably.
Okay, gotcha.
And certainly
Um,
Kumachi's complaining.
yeah. Tsuyoshi, you and Michi kind of come down. Tsuyoshi, you come in first. Michi, you come in second. Both of you see the setup around the table. You see the body lying there. What do you want to do?
I mean, the doll is something I already sort of knew
You
about. I'd
already
like
knew
to make an
you.
invest.
Yeah,
I'd like to make an investigation on the body.
okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
But first, I turn to Chris and say, Christopher, someone has. Well, there's no other way to say this. Someone has died in our club room.
Ooh,
Okay, so
human, you got roboed.
Hi, human.
all of you, so all of you, the rest of you hear saying that someone has died in the club room.
I got a 16 on my investigation check.
With a 16, give me 1 second here. Let me just make for this my notes.
Also, I think human tried to say something.
Yeah.
Yes,
I got all
Human did
real
try to say
ready.
something. It was
human,
severely
yeah,
robot.
human. Go ahead and try to say that again here, real quick.
Gross, he's stepping in the blood.
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah. It is a little grody. Tsuyoshi, like you're kind of walking over, like you're not really paying attention to it, but you are getting blood on your shoes. Let's
The least of
see
my
here.
concerns right now.
You actually, with a DC 15 check, you notice. Here, let me go ahead and move the viewer angle down a little bit, so we're a little bit more in the action. With a DC with a 17, you notice this isn't the only trail of blood. There's another one in like the store. There's another one that leads to like the sort of like storage cabinet that's like at the bottom of the room, right around here. And it's like once
Oh
again, it's
dear.
leading up to that closet.
Okay.
Ugh.
Did I notice anything about the body such
As the body with the body itself, do you want to touch the body?
I would like to, without touching it, try to determine a cause of death, or
Okay.
maybe if I get close enough, I notice if it's like a member of the faculty or
you
like
lean over,
an
and
identifier.
this guy has like a really rough beard and like a pair of like sunglasses that don't really make sense because it's like night and it's like dark outside and you're inside. It's just this guy clearly gave a lot of shit about his image. But you also see that his mouth has been slit all the way up to his ear on either side. And he is bleeding in like between the blood loss and like the trauma of that happening. Plus, you see that his tongue has been nicked as well, like it's bleeding. You see that this man was clearly had been set upon by the ghost, or by the Kuchiona, and like
Uchisakaona.
So-
yeah, Kuchisakiona, and like he got hit, and like you could tell like he kind of collapsed with like the pain and the blood loss, and like he kind of crawled his way into here.
So I hear someone is dead, and I'm kind of like, wait, could it be the professor? And so I'm rushing in. Do I recognize this guy or?
No, you do not
Okay.
recognize this guy.
Okay, so that's a little bit of a relief.
Um,
This
like
guy
I
would
said,
have
this
to
guy,
have tattoos on his body.
you catch like a glimpse of like a wider tattoo pattern around his neck that seems like it's going underneath his suit.
Ayumu!
Can I make that check on the duel?
Yeah. Go ahead and make that check on the doll.
Is this investigation or arcana?
Whichever one you want. Let's go ahead.
I'll try arcana, I guess.
Okay.
I'll run in whenever you call
Oh.
out to me, just because I'm very
that's-
curious.
That's an 8. This dice fucked it up.
There's something about this doll. It's almost like this doll's eyes are like kind of following you, but you can't for the life of you tell like anything about it beyond that. Like it's clearly like there's something going on with it, but
Okay. I turn to the eye patch dork and I'm like, do you know anything about this?
Hey, Occult Club, what's
Oh,
going on with
Are
this?
you talking to me? You talking to me?
Yes.
I thought
You're the only
Sovereign of
dork
the
with
Night
an eye
Realm,
patch in
actually.
here.
Sorry, it's actually Sovereign of the Night Realm. All right.
I just stare at you.
Can we get Chris
roll
and Junko in
Arcana?
the room as well? Just
Can I roll Arcana and Dettet, you'll tell me what I'm allowed
Yeah.
to say about it?
yeah, please go ahead.
What I'm allowed to say.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So this is something that came up. One of your like members, like in the last couple of days, like he's the last other guy besides you and Chris, who are still in the occult club. Happened to like run into this thing a while back. He found it in this old abandoned lot. That he found when he was going through a couple back alleys trying to cut in like make a shortcut into class one day because he was running late. And it was creepy as hell. Like it gave him incredibly bad vibes, so he brought it to you guys. And like you guys like had tried to go back to find like the lot where he said he found it, just to like maybe get like an idea of like maybe what else it could be. You guys couldn't find it. There was no empty lots matching that description in that area. You did a little bit of research, and the most likely thing, like there's a lot of like creepy stories online about like creepy dolls or whatever, but the biggest folklore thing you could dig up was that this thing was called a hinagami, which is a sort of wishing doll. Beyond that, you don't know. Like you guys have tried like a couple different things to like figure out like what you could potentially do with this if this thing is like genuinely magical. You guys have kind of dug up inconclusive results up until this point, but this thing like even you can tell that this thing is like there's something
Cursed as hell.
This thing's cursed as hell.
Oh, yeah, that thing's cursed as hell.
Can I run an investigation on the body? Willing to touch it because I'm like, what's going on here?
Go ahead. Do
Okay,
you just want to turn over the body first, or like
yeah. Let's see what.
Do you want to run to the
just-
lab to get gloves?
Let's say I have gloves in my back pocket because that's
Yeah,
normal.
you know
in
what?
lab,
honestly
You know what?
should.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
no,
I'm willing to say that you have like a pair of like you walked out of there with a pair of like latex gloves.
This is just literally what I would do in the lab, honestly. Because
Just
so
to,
you
be
turned.
clear about
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
no, so just to be clear about something, I didn't call Tsuyoshi and Eye Patch Dog out loud. That's just how I was referring to them when
Okay.
I
no,
said I wanted to
I'm
talk to
very
them.
aware.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that's
I'm
good.
very aware.
they
Gotcha.
vocalized that they were the occult club. I think we can call them, occult club. What are y'all doing? Yeah.
So you turn the body over.
Mhm.
You see that this guy's like he's wearing kind of like a black on black suit with like a very shiny like material. It's expensive and it like doesn't look bad, but it's like kind of tacky. Like it's a sort of in bad taste.
Ayumi, do you know this black man in black motherfucker?
Do I?
Well, his shirt's unbuttoned, and you can see that the tattoos do extend from his neck, and like it has like he's clearly got Yakuza tattoos. Like it's like you can see tattoos on his pectorals.
Mhm.
Do I
Okay, so I'm calling
recognize him,
Ayumu.
though?
Yeah.
Yumu,
Also, I guess
you
we've already
don't
called earlier,
recognize this man, but you do recognize the pen on his lapel. This man is from the Kiposhi Syndicate.
Ooh.
If you want, you could maybe go ahead and roll me an investigation either an investigation or a history check to determine exactly what like subfamily this guy is from.
That's both a 0, so I've got a D20 actually right here. Let me roll that. That is a 6.
6.
Oh no.
You know he's probably from around the area. You know the Kaposhi Syndicate like has like a lot of presence in Kanto, like the Kanto region. And like the majority of their operation, like the majority of any kind of criminal operation in Kanto tends to focus around Tokyo pretty well. You know that like you know that the like the Kaposhi's headquarters is outside of town, so he's like kind of on the opposite side of town a little bit, and like outside of it even further than that. So he's probably not from headquarters. Like unless like they really needed to send a guy who was like a specific guy in for something like this. Beyond that, you don't know exactly what family he's from.
Well, he's
You
definitely Yakuza. That's the Kaposhi Syndicate's pen, but I don't know where he came from. Also, why do you think I would know anything? I mean, I do, but why?
I'm
he
gonna leave that question unanswered.
He says with the koi tattoo on his neck.
Yeah, and glaring
Okay.
at you.
Okay,
Taro, can you check his pockets?
who are you again, and why are you throwing fireworks in the building?
I don't have an idea of what you mean.
Okay,
Can
well,
you check his pockets?
I
Does
am
this
checking his
man-
pockets.
Does this man own a pair of black gloves?
Chris,
Why would that matter?
Chris, I noticed that your character is out in the hallway. Is this like it's not like a conscious choice, or you just haven't moved your character yet?
Oh, I just there's so much
Okay,
going
okay.
on. I really couldn't get a word in edgewise there.
Yeah,
sorry.
please, Chris.
When
How are you
Tsuyoshi
reacting?
called out that there was somebody dead in there, he was like currently he is scribbling things in his notepad because he has now experienced real occult shit. But
Gex
he,
is
as also as soon as Tsuyoshi had mentioned that he did yell, "What did you do?" and started walking toward the room. But as soon as he gets inside and he finally looks up from his scribbling, he goes, "Oh," like he's gonna get real quiet.
Checks is kind of like in the back of your head saying, "All right, kid, this is rough. This is a rough situation. No one wants to be in this situation. You need to focus up. You need to pay attention. Details when you first examine a scene are going to deteriorate rapidly. You need to take notes. You need to know exactly what happened. What you need to try to determine what went down in this room."
Can I do? What would I do?
There's investigate perception. Perception. Give me 1 second here to pull up.
If I didn't say it out loud verbally, I will point to the dresser in the back that I got in this.
Oh yeah, did I notice the blood trail?
Go ahead and roll me. Did you? Yeah, you rolled a nat. You rolled a. What did you roll in your investigation check?
I don't. Did I? I don't even remember. Well, I just rolled a 13, and that's 18 with.
You with a 13, you notice that there's a lot of blood in the room. Maybe more than you would expect from even from someone who looks like they exsanguinated. Like you can't see any other wounds on the body other than the wounds in the mouth. But that's about all you're getting out of this. You don't really notice like anything other than like maybe more blood than usual than should be.
Did you find anything in his pockets?
Did I find anything in his pockets?
Does he
with
have
a
a pair of black
13
gloves?
With a 13,
So
Go
that's
ahead.
13 plus 6, so that's 19. Like with.
go. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
All right, rolling Arcana. That is a that is a 13 again. So that's also 19.
13. You're like this may just be like you don't know if it's like a placebo effect. Like you've recently been around like a bunch of magic going around. Like you've recently been exposed to a lot of stuff. You were just working in the lab with an artifact, but something like you've learned to develop this sort of like this sense for when something is like more mundane or if there's something more to it, like something arcane about it. And something about this guy is triggering that for you, but you don't that's about all you can tell. If anyone else would like to make an arcana check or like Barry if you'd like
Sure.
to cast detect magic or something along those lines.
I'll
Yeah,
make an
Chris's
arcana
eyes have
check.
kind of locked on the doll in the room
That's
as
a-
well.
That's
Yeah.
another dirty 20 for an Arcana check.
Like Tsuyoshi, you like as you're kind of looking over the body, you're moving your hands around and you're not quite touching the body because you're being careful about that, but your hand accidentally brushes against this man's pin, and you feel this like all of a sudden this cold fucking sensation this runs down the back of your spine, like your hair stands up, your teeth like kind of grit, like you clench your jaw unconsciously, and like you kind of whip your hand back almost like you were burned on a stove even if you feel cold.
So I'm noticing this reaction since we're in such close proximity, right?
Yeah, I mean he's visibly reacting to it.
Don't
All right.
touch that fucking pin.
I'm gonna grab
Is anyone
it.
else? No. Hey, well, I want to cast Identify on it
Okay.
through my gauntlet. Yeah.
You cast Identify on the pin through your gauntlet. This pin it's not really a magic item, not in like the traditional sense. This thing has been cursed. This thing has been cursed by like you don't know what could have possibly done this. Nothing in your research has, or like anything you have context for, has like really pulled out anything that you could tell. This thing feels like you're walking over a grave, and it feels fresh and it feels strong.
Okay, Ayumu having reached for it, I'm lightly pushing him out of the way, like, hey, don't touch that. It seems like there's something really rough going on in there.
Tsuyoshi, you have, like I said, you noticed. Connie, yeah, please go ahead.
While that's happening, could Connie have walked up next to Michi and also started investigating the doll with Kumachi?
Yeah, sure thing. You have a couple different options here. You could roll investigation, like a traditional investigation, maybe trying to see like some more mundane clues. You could roll Arcana to try to suss out some more arcane stuff. You could you could use Detect Magic, which would let you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're using your hammer to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
I'll
use it. Also, my transformation has definitely fallen.
Yeah, no,
since
you're.
Okay, I was wondering if you were still in Henshin.
You're transferred.
But I still have my hammer.
As the combat left, like she has fallen, like her regalia has sort of like fallen away. Like she's just wearing her normal clothes. You can still pull out your hammer though to be able to do stuff like this. So her like big ass like gravity black hole hammer uh, pops into her hands and kind of like lights up for a second. As all of a sudden, to your eyes, Connie, like this
Mhm.
very cold, like pale blue gray, like aura springs to life, specifically around the pin, letting you know that like this is a
Mm.
like strong necromantic magic. You also get it's a weirder
Okay.
magic that you're getting from the doll. It's much more powerful than the curse on the pin. Almost to
Mhm.
the point where it's like can be hard to look at it. This thing
Mhm.
is this thing's crazy right now. It's got there's like definitely some necromantic elements to it. Like you're still seeing that same sort of like blue gray aura into it, but there's also a lot of like other stuff mixed into it. Like this thing is clearly like doing a bunch of different this thing is like very clearly capable of doing a bunch of different stuff and is powered by a bunch of different stuff. You also like in that same cabinet that Tsuyoshi was looking at, you see like a very faint, like it's like a lingering sort of like once again that blue gray necromantic energy. It's
All
fading.
right.
You're watching it and it's
Mhm.
actively like fading away.
All right. I think Connie will rush over to that cupboard then and yank it open.
You yank it
Just
open,
just
and as you do so, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! Wait, are we
Got this,
level
girl.
2 now? Or
Yeah, you guys will be level 2 at the end of this scene specifically. Like we're
so
doing
not
this
right now.
we're doing this investigation first, and
Damn,
then
because
then
then
we'll
I
do
would
the
get
level.
advantage.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Um, I got a 12.
Uh, with that 12, you stumble back and like you manage to dart out of the way as another body topples out of the closet. This one is like an old like it's it's like it's not quite a middle-aged man. He's probably pushing like 30 or like late 30s, early 40s. This man has like just clearly got a like a he's got a wakizashi sticking out of his chest. Like there's very clear like what killed this man. Um and he's wearing like all white clothes, a lot of it stained with blood. He has like what looks like some sort of like brown prayer beads around his neck. uh, Anyone who's looking at this guy, go ahead and make me a history check or a religion check, and let me know what you guys get.
That's a
Would that include
17.
me?
Yes, that would include
Okay.
you, Chimko.
I
Okay,
got
that
an 11.
is
11,
I got a 17.
that's a
17,
21. Yeah, that's just a
20,
21.
21. Michi, what did you roll?
This could work.
4.
4. Sorry, human. What was that? What did you roll?
Hit.
It's getting cut off
Oh,
again. Give me
It's
1
Human, you might
history.
need to start
Yeah, just
typing it into the chat as
yeah.
well.
she rolled 11 in the rolling channel. You can see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's in the roll channel. Yeah, history could work.
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
history.
Yeah. Well, not both. One or the other. That was an Arcana check before. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, she did 11.
Okay.
speaking of,
11.
just to let you know, I got a 14 on an Arcana check on that doll, but
Okay, a 14
I
on
think
the
we're
Arcana
past
check.
that point at this point.
Yeah. Once again, that kind of was superseded by like Tsuyoshi's dirty 20. Um, so Tsuyoshi, Kitaro, and uh, who else? Did anyone else roll above a 15?
I got a 17.
Yeah, yeah.
I did
Like I
not.
said, I
19
included
Tsuyoshi,
history.
yeah.
19
Okay.
history. Junko, Tsuyoshi, and Kitaro, you guys recognize like this uniform. Um, this man is from Shinrikyo. This is the guy from the cult who
Oh
caused the
no.
sarin gas attack like 4 years ago. A lot of them have been like they like obviously they're under a lot more government scrutiny, but because of the way like the organization like laws work and like criminality by association works in Japan, that the cult itself is still active. They're currently trying to like clean up their image, but this man is clearly from that group.
Bad.
So I'm
Yeah,
coming
not
over
good.
and I'm like, are you okay having Connie having dodged the dead body?
Connie's got bad luck with bodies today.
Yeah, okay.
Connie's having a time. She's gonna nod very shakily and then try to crouch down and see where specifically the fading magic is coming from.
It seems like with you still have your detect magic spell available. It
Yeah,
seems like
it lasts 10 minutes.
that necromantic energy is coming. It seems like mostly from his mouth. Um,
Is his mouth cut up the same
no,
as
it is not.
the ghost?
It is it like I said. The only wound that you can see on him is that he has a wakizashi in his chest, which is like a kind of like a long
Okay.
dagger, more or less, like
Mhm.
Japanese style, like single edged like weapon.
Can I look at the
The
hands of
soul
our
of the
Yakuza
samurai.
guy? Can I look at the hands of our Yakuza guy to see if they're
Uh,
bloody from maybe stabbing this guy?
yeah, this guy's hands are like you may like it without the context of the wakizashi. You may have just written it off as like he was pressing his hands to his face to like try to like fight off the blood loss. But this guy has blood on his hands. Um, and kind of mysteriously, he's got not as much blood on his palms as you might have assumed if he was covering his wounds.
Human wants to.
Nope, human. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm darting around like I'm trying to look at like dice channels and stuff like that.
Oh, it's just minor.
Uh,
Well, go ahead. You know if yes.
her roommate is okay after the current talking is over. Okay, yeah. Um, Junko, you as like Connie is like kind of darting back and like I mean, she was clearly shaken by the body earlier, and now another one has almost collapsed on top of her. Like Junko, like kind of moves over. I'll go ahead and do that. She sort of moves over and like puts an arm around like around Connie's like shoulder and just kind of like gives her like a very kind of comforting like not quite a hug. I think that Junko feels like she'd probably be a little bit shy for like a full hug like that, but like wants her
Mhm.
to like feel some sort of human contact. Um, with that, um, go
So
ahead.
let's say that I'm okay. I'm looking at the new body, same as the old.
Tsuyoshi, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Oh, okay.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I'm
mean,
gonna
is it
actually,
eyesight?
I am actually going to have you negate that disadvantage this time.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
roll
thank
straight.
God, because it was a natural one. But,
Oh well.
but that's gonna be a 15 actually.
15. You're looking around. You're trying to figure out what's going on with all these fucking bodies, and like they're like another one just collapsed out of a fucking cabinet, and like things are crazy. Things are like absurd. This is your club room. What the hell happened? Like how could like you were here earlier this afternoon? Like what the hell could have happened? And as you're like looking around, almost like wildly, you stop. The doll is looking dead in the face, and was not looking you before. And you hear a voice in your mind. Poor, poor little Tsuyoshi, having to rely on tricks and lies and terrible, terrible things, all to seem special when every single person around you is actually special. They have the powers that you've wanted. They are the ones they are the special ones. It's enough to drive someone to tears. And then there's just a moment of silence as it's waiting for a response.
So Yoshi's like looking at the others and like this
They
notion
don't.
that no one else is hearing it.
Yeah, no one else is hearing anything, or no out of character, no one else is hearing anything. In character, you do not see any kind of sign that like they're something is happening.
Do I notice that Tsuyoshi's kind of just like freaking out a little bit from that?
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Or actually,
Yoshi
roll.
is freaking out a little bit.
Actually, roll me insight. Roll me insight. Because
His
like
face is breaking character a little bit
Mhm.
because his doll is striking right to the core of
That's a
his
15.
being.
15. So at first glance, you would think that Tsuyoshi is he's he's freaking out about like the bodies and like clearly that's like what everyone's off center, everyone's uncomfortable, everyone's like freaking out a little bit because like suddenly they have two corpses on their hands that they weren't expecting to have to deal with. No one was expecting to have. Not a lot of people were expecting to have to even like run into anything when they came here today. Tsuyoshi is staring at this doll, and
Tsuyoshi?
it.
Huh? What?
You're
Are you
I'm
going?
fine.
So yeah, the doll like sort of like hears Ayumu like talk and like kind of speaks into your mind. Oh, please. This is the one thing that you have that they don't. You're not going to ruin it.
Everything is all right, Ayumu, master of games. Are you well after the battle?
what are you? There's two bodies here. No, I'm not well.
I admittedly I'm not quite as well as I could be, but I'm fine.
You're not fine. You're being weird even for you. Whatever. Look, it's fine if you need to step out. This is a lot.
Do it. Like you hear the doll whisper in your mind. That not a terrible idea. Why don't you go ahead, step outside, and we can have a little bit of a conversation, you and I.
Very well. I shall vacate this room. In fact, it may be a good idea for all of us to expedite our time here. Something isn't quite right here. But I will step out. Now, do not follow me.
All right, so Yoshi, you step out in the corridor. Now that no one's eyes are on you, what is Yoshi going through? What is his stance like? Is he still in character? What's going on? How is he feeling?
So Yoshi is like the adrenaline of the heel sort of fell away. He is fully healed, but his legs are shaking and he falls to his knees. And he just sort of like clutches his face. It's like
All of that, all the danger you went through, and yet you have nothing to show for it. You would ha- there's a you would have died if not for those others. How
it'd be true.
I it's enough it's enough to move one to sympathy even. Here is a boy who wants nothing more than to be special. Here is a boy who wants something more for himself, who wants to do great things, to be special, to be unique.
Enough talk about what I want. What do you want, Spirit?
I merely wish to deliver that which you desire. Do you want to be special, Tsuyoshi?
Or did the mic not pick it up?
Oh no, I didn't hear anything.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
I whispered more than anything.
I'm gonna want everyone inside the room. Go ahead and make me a perception check. And while I kill this bot.
I got a 16.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Flat
11.
17.
I got a 9.
Connie, you're
17
the
also.
okay. Connie, you and Junko, you're once again, you guys are just as like freaked out about anything that's going on. You guys are kind of like Junko, you're kind of leading Connie away a little bit just to like, try to figure out what the hell's going on and like kind of reassure her. And the both of you, as you're sort of like turning away from like the bodies, you look over and the doll is gone. It's no longer in the middle of the room.
Immediately, I have my hammer again. Where did the doll go?
I'm noticing the commotion, though I was
Yeah,
looking at the
all of you,
body.
and as Connie says this, you all look up and notice that the doll has gone missing.
The incredibly cursed doll. Where is it? Who touched
Oh
it?
god damn it, I wanted to
God
bring
damn
it
it.
to AKO.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see the doll anywhere else in the room?
Yeah, please go ahead.
19.
It is nowhere in this room. You
Okay.
glance behind the desk. Nothing is open. No cabinets or like anything large enough for it to fit in has been opened. And you glance around
Miki's
corners.
whole attention was on it, wasn't it? Like,
Sorry. Yes, yeah, I should.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my bad. That's
Yeah.
she would have noticed it.
I'm assuming. I'll say
I
should
did make
have
a
had you.
terrible perception check before.
I should have like had you roll with advantage or something along those lines. That's my bad. We'll say that it's like you glanced away for a second because like you heard the
Yeah.
body thumping out, or like you heard like the doors shutting as Tsuyoshi
Oh.
left.
Mm.
And then when you glanced back, it was gone.
Can I run outside then?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Connie is also rushing out there.
And as you guys open the door, you see the doll is hovering above Tsuyoshi, who is floating in the hallway. He seems unresponsive.
Okay.
Can I just whack it?
Yeah. I was
Okay,
going to try
yeah.
to stab it as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Both of
roll
us?
me an attack.
Should
Yeah,
we-
go ahead.
should we
roll,
both go
roll
at
it.
once?
Yeah, well, just
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, roll.
Combined
roll,
attack.
Both of you guys will go ahead and roll an attack.
10.
Alright, that
10. Okay.
is
Yeah.
15. It's a hit.
Both of you miss. Like you guys go to swing at this doll, and the doll,
Oh, no.
like the doll's head swings back around towards you. It says, "Peace," as like a barrier of like force, like kind of like stops both of your weapons. Peace. You hear, and
It
you
has an
both
AT
hear in
for it.
your mind. I mean the young man no harm. I'm merely granting him his dearest desire. No harm will come to him.
I was hoping they wouldn't know about it.
We don't know what your deepest desire is.
And all of a sudden, the doll. There's like another couple of seconds pass as it hovers there, and then Liger or like Tsuyoshi collapses down to the ground and regains consciousness as the doll vanishes and then reappears in his lap. Or on his back, or just on Tsuyoshi. And it has gone limp. It is no longer it does not seem animated as of right now.
My detect magic should still be up, I think.
Your detect
is
magic
the
is
doll
still-
magical?
Oh, the doll is so fucking magical. You like I said before, you have a hard time looking at this thing sometimes. With the tech magic on, it's so bright.
Okay.
And,
Still magical.
And you notice like the doll's like aura of magic has begun to spread over Tsuyoshi. It's not. It's something you as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem like it's actively malicious from the aura. Just looking at the aura,
Mhm.
but it is inside of him in a way that it was not before, even when it was like hovering over him.
Worry not, my comrades. I am forcing this demon away with my own force of will, the power of
Can I
my
make
very
an-
soul.
Can I make another Arcana check here?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, while we're at that,
21.
I'm still in.
20. Sorry, what was that?
21.
21. This thing has like I said, you're not like with the knowledge that this thing is a hinigami, which I, I am
Hinagami.
assuming Hinagami. Given I am assuming that Tsuyoshi like has kind of informed everyone else that yeah, this thing's we think it's a hinagami from our own investigations into the matter. Did you? I will allow you to like decide whether or not you did or not. I know we kind of glossed over it, but
Oh, I definitely told, I think Michi, because Michi was asking.
Michi. Yes, okay.
Mm.
So with the knowledge that this thing is a hinagami, you very quickly come to the conclusion that it has just bonded to Tsuyoshi. Tsuyoshi is its master. And it is bound to him. You know
What
from
does
from
mm,
hearing from the legends like that have been passed down in your village, and like stuff that you've done in your own research on into the art into like the supernatural. uh there is not much you can do about it at this point. This thing is bound to him. If it is destroyed, it will reappear. um it is linked to him in like a very spiritual sense. Like a
do
merely
I know what that deal entails? Like
with a
upsides, downsides, that kind of thing.
with a 21, you know that a hinagami is a wish granting doll. It is made
Hmm.
from earth that has been taken from a graveyard and buried underneath a crossroad for months, removed on a full moon. And it's not explicitly like necromantic. It's not. It is. It's something that takes away from the wisher in ways that like sometimes they'll be met with misfortune, or sometimes like they'll you notice that sometimes like some cases their vitality is sapped. um but it's not explicitly like it wants to grant wishes. It wants to always be fulfilling the desires and granting whatever sort of like is in the heart of its contractor.
Okay.
um
Just
it's
thinking of
not
Sap's
it,
vitality. You're going to need to start eating more protein.
In traditional folk, in
Very
traditional
helpful.
folklore, it's one of those things where you make a wish and then it will ask you for something, and it depends on how big that wish was, and it will keep harassing you, and it's said to harass you until, well,
it
forever.
will.
It follows you to hell.
Yeah.
Right.
Commitment.
Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
All right. Well, I put my sword away.
Kikoku.
Connie's looking at you
What was
baffled.
what did he say his name was before?
Tsuyoshi.
Yoshi?
Yeah.
Supreme
Uh,
darkness something.
no, sovereign of the night realm. Get it right.
Okay. I put my sword away and say, Sovereign, what did you wish for?
I I simply accepted an offer
That's not
that
what
it
she
made.
asked. She said, "What did she wish for?"
I don't think I actually like said a
you
wish out
you
loud. I think I
didn't
was.
you didn't explicitly say wish. This thing kind of like read your heart, realized that you were going to be like the this that you were
It's
going to be like the most likely to give it what it wants.
He
it's
did agree to the contract.
And tempted you
Oh my god, you are a magical girl.
and tempted you with quote being special in the way that you think of being special, which is like the cool powers, the dark edgy fantasy, the be like
the
you're
abyss eye.
the abyss eye, that shit, yeah.
Hmm.
I lie.
Okay.
What do you lie?
Yeah. What do you tell
Oh,
them
come on,
that
give
like
us a
what?
performance.
Well, I'm gonna roll first, and then I'm gonna tailor the lie to whatever I rolled.
That's a
Fair
good
enough.
one.
Fair enough. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
That's a 9. I wished for better muscles.
Who here has negative wisdom?
Me.
Christopher, you're like, I don't really think he's like that much more swole, but maybe it's like one of those wishes where like it develops over time. Everyone else, you're like, this guy's full of shit.
Tsuyoshi, I have offered to help teach you how to fight. You've never taken me up on that.
Hey, you saw me hit quite well earlier with my magic
That's
And-
completely different.
and
I
my
I just-
hammer.
I just look away and go, lie if you want. It's your price to pay.
Am I hearing any of this argument while I'm investigating the second body still?
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's close enough. This is a small enough room, and like,
So so just when I hit with my magic, I'm going fireworks over back at around the corner.
oh, this is petty. This is like you're upset about this.
So now we're level 2, right?
Now you're level 2.
Okay.
Tsuyoshi, you have taken your level of warlock.
My pact of the genie.
Your pact of the genie warlock. Chris, Junko, Ayumu, Kani, Michi, Kitaro, you guys are all level 2 in your whatever class that you have decided for yourself.
Recite them all now. No.
Monk.
Artificer.
Sorcerer.
Artificer,
Barbarian.
barbarian.
I was kidding.
Cleric,
Cleric.
monk. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Listen, you asked for it. I don't know what to tell you. So, like I said,
I just wanted to now we're had a little break. I just want to stop and just look at the rest of the people and go, who the hell are you? All you people?
might be a good idea for
While I'm hearing that, I'm like,
introductions.
are all y'all even students?
I'm gonna shrink back.
Why would you
Yes.
call out?
Okay, well, I know about a
the
Yumu, but
the one person specifically that you know here is also not a student. You have directly called them out.
because after seeing all the fireworks and the fire spells, I am like, okay, like what happened?
You
Who
you
are
know
all
that, I mean, well, you heard that they
it's
were
too
the
important.
occult club.
I know who a Yumu is, yeah, but
No, well, like you heard
Shall
them
we
say
have-
that they were.
Shall we have this conversation in a location that is not riddled with dead bodies?
Yeah,
I
this
think
is a
that is
crime
the-
scene
the-
now.
Yeah,
That's the first thing you've said tonight that's made sense.
Okay,
but before we get out of here, can I extract the pen from the body like safely without like disturbing
the pen for the pin from the body.
pin? Sorry.
Yeah, it's like I said. You notice that it's like it's cold to the touch, but like beyond that, go ahead and make me one more Arcana check. Actually,
Can do. That is
as you pick it up,
None of us
Okay,
have
that is-
camera phones, do we?
That's a dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
So this thing is clearly like still like it's like the curse is firing. It's still like potent. It's still doing its thing to this object. As far as you know, and you feel like you're pretty confident in this assumption, this is not going to hurt you to carry it around or hold on to it. This feels like it was like very tailor made, or like it was very like focused on a specific individual, and then happened to be tied to this article of clothing or this accessory.
Okay, are we doing anything else before we leave this location?
I grabbed Tsuyoshi's arm just to see if he actually is more muscly, and I assume he's not.
Oh no, well, unless Tsuyoshi, if you want to roll me a strength saving throw.
You flex.
Yeah, like you pull up the flex as Michi goes to grab your arm.
That's a
Just
natural
like
18.
very
Natural 18?
clinically kind of just squeezing up and down the arm.
Okay, but is
Yeah,
that
natural
modified?
18.
Is that modified by anything?
No.
I don't know. Michi. He flexes pretty hard. Like
Mm.
like you still think he's full of shit. Like you still think he was lying, but like maybe you're starting to think to yourself, maybe like that was part of it. Maybe it wasn't a whole lie because I don't know. This guy
Okay.
seems a little bit more solid than you would have expected.
I'm gonna
Okay.
come up behind.
Can I
Sorry.
narrow my eyes and just make a strength check to squeeze as hard as I can?
Michi's a bully. God damn. Oh,
She is about something.
yeah. Go ahead and make me an athletics check real quick.
Athletics?
Yeah, just make it an athletics.
That's 4.
Um,
I still got blood on my face.
I
That
squeeze
explains it
hard.
somehow.
Tsuyoshi, you're like maybe it's the fact that you've just got these powers. Maybe you've got something a little bit special that you didn't before. But all of a sudden, this really attractive woman has come up and is squeezing your arm, and like you,
No.
I want to be clear that I am just like going up and down the forearm and the rear arm and just like squeezing. I'm not. This isn't like a gentle touch. But still.
You don't know, like there's like a lot of squeezing going on, but you're like, wow, like she's like really into your muscles or whatever. Like,
I don't recall giving you consent to touch me like this.
damn.
While Michi is like feeling up his arms, I'm gonna come up behind him and punch him in the back of the head and be like, "You idiot! Now your aunt's gonna have to deal with you being cursed."
You punch me?
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
roll an attack,
No,
I guess.
I was not trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to be like, "You idiot."
Oh, okay. You dope
It's
slap
an
him.
anime head slap.
You
Yeah.
dope slap him then.
She pulls out a fan and
All right. As this is all going on, unless anyone has any like last second interjections that they wanted to make before we head on out of here.
Can I see Kumasi now?
Yes, you can. You see this.
Kumachi?
You see Kumachi. Kumasi. You see Kumachi
It
like
seems to have-
poke his head out of
is
like
it-
out of Barry's backpack. This bear made of stardust
been
Out of whose
and light. Out of Connie's backpack. Excuse me.
he
What
seemed
the
to have
hell
lost
is
an ear,
that?
but I guess he got it back, so that's fine.
Out of Connie's backpack, this animated bear, teddy bear sized bear made of stardust and starlight and cosmic energy, like poke his head out of Connie's backpack. Is like, that's a fucking rough deal you got there, kid.
Ah,
Kumachi,
I
do you know
understand
anything about
now
this?
what everyone was talking about.
Hmm.
I mean, I could see it the whole time. I was merely
Shut up.
pretending not
All right.
to.
Last call for things you want to do to like examine these bodies or like what's anything that involves like being in the school before
Can
you guys
I
head out.
Uncle
go-
probably makes a remark that she's glad she didn't grab that doll, since I almost said that when she entered the room.
She would have. Okay, gotcha.
Can I just ask, with my knowledge of that doll and how that works, would I know if that doll could have been responsible for the ghost and the animated statues?
These things, you know that with that earlier like that earlier 21, you know that Hinagami are pretty powerful. They need someone to kind of unlock that power. Like it needs to be used as like it needs to be used through like someone
I
who has
wish.
a contract with them. Like it
It
can't
needs
just
a
it can't yeah, it needs a wisher. It can't really do much on its own. But you do know that these things are pretty powerful. These things can do some crazy stuff.
Okay.
And
In that
that
case,
power tends to draw in people, whether or not
okay.
like the ghost was drawn in by that or was drawn in by something else, or these people came here in search of the doll. You get a feeling that this thing is pretty important to what happened here.
Okay. So it might have been responsible for drawing in another sort of supernatural thing, or
Mm-hmm.
it could have potentially been the reason those things were here.
It could have. There's also
Not guaranteed.
it's you're not 100% on it. You think that that's
Okay.
a pretty decent working hypothesis for right now, though.
Okay. Just so right. Well, just before we leave, real quick, can I just poke my head into the other 2 rooms in this corridor?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. One of them.
while that's going
is-
on,
This one
Oh,
right
okay.
here. Oh, sorry. Give me one second. I'm just going to reveal this really quick. This one is just kind of like a stairwell. It's like down to the first floor. Um,
Mhm.
it's like a little bit. The reason, if like, it's easier to go through like the stairwell and like the main corridor to get up through here, which is why you guys did that. If you guys had like kind of like wanted to take a detour, like the crew that came up through the door wanted to take a detour, they would have just done that. This one is just an unused classroom. There's nothing. It's like a music sort of. It's like a sort of like kind of piano in the corner. It's set up as like club space sort of thing. This is the ghost was the Kuchi Sakeona. Like kind of made its way through here as like during one of
Okay.
its turns. If you had poked your head in here during that in the between that time, you guys would have seen that then.
Okay, can I
No point making like a perception check just to check for anything else in here, I
No,
assume.
it
Yeah.
is as far as you can see, just a normal classroom.
Okay,
Okay.
despite knowing that the cursed pin is not going to affect me if I carry it around, can we say that I went back to my lab and did proper procedure for like
Like
getting like a
you bagged it, you put together
yeah,
some
bagging
sort
it
of like
and
Ooh.
you put together as much of like a nullification sort of array as you could or something like that to
yeah,
try to like
Can
yeah,
I
no,
can I
you did proper
a
procedure
proper
on it.
artifact procedure. Yeah.
can I say that I would have followed you when
Oh,
you did
dang. I
that
was
and just sort
Yeah.
of watched?
I'm like side eyeing because I've already felt the aggression, so I'm like
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
just like,
say I was gonna say Ayumu's
anything I can help you
following.
with?
Mhm.
Any
Just
signs of anyone else in this building?
No, actually, which is a little strange. Like it's not like people hang out here in the middle of the night for no reason. Like it's probably like
It's student prop or school prop.
it's at this point it's like closer to midnight. It's like almost there. Normally there'd be like some sort of janitorial staff around here. You guys haven't actually seen anything like that. In
okay.
as far as like what could have caused that, you guys don't know, but you do notice that it does seem a little weird. Like you guys were staying late
Uh,
for your own purposes or whatever, and like you're free to do that. That's not like wrong of you to do, except for like, well, Kitaro, you're not really supposed to be using the lab like this super
Oh yeah.
unsupervised, but like you have dispensation and you also don't give a shit.
And
It,
the students probably shouldn't. The non-students probably shouldn't be here at all. But yeah.
Well, yeah, but like
Non-students.
as far as you know, everyone here looks old enough to be a student, or like looks in their age
Hmm.
range to be a student. Like you're not.
do we
I
have
don't.
Um,
any
I don't think you,
Questionable
any.
do we have
autonomy.
Yeah,
do
like some of
we
you
have
aren't
any knowledge
familiar with
about
some
like
of
a
them.
campus guard or police that we should be aware of?
You know that there is a campus guard that kind of wanders through and like patrols a little bit at night. You don't know his schedule, but he isn't here right now. There's also not a whole lot. Like it's one of those things where like money's been tight recently. For the university here and there. They like
Oh no, listen
things.
not to be told.
You know, like you guys know that like financially, like a lot of places are like a little bit like rough at the moment. You know that you guys have been kind of going on to this decades long recession, and as much as like the university brings in, as much as it's a prestigious university, it's also looking to save costs where it can. So like recently, the guard got taken down to like a couple guys at night instead of like a more full like complement of people who were like supposed to walk around. So patrols are a little bit light. That's one of the reasons why like Ayumu has been like being able to make these sort of deliveries to Kitaro, because like you guys know that like the guards are, they're not as attentive as they maybe should be.
Okay, Barry.
Yeah,
Can I, as Kitaro makes his way out of the room, I think Connie,
We're-
her eyes tearing up a little bit just from everything, is gonna go back into the room, gesture for Junko to follow her, and go back over to the body of the cult member.
Mhm.
And I'll let Human say if Junko does actually follow her. Please.
He does.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh,
Is the sorry, Michi?
no, no,
Yeah.
you finish.
Is there still any magic coming out of the guy's mouth, or has that completely dissipated by now?
At this point, it has completely dissipated. It
Uh,
is something that I think you think kind of burned up
Mhm.
with his life energy. Like this guy, after this guy died, like a lot of the stuff fueling anything that would have been done has disappeared.
Mhm. Connie is going to lean towards Junko and say, "There was some sort of magic coming out of this guy's mouth. Do you know anything that could cause that?"
Uh, Junko, go ahead and make me an Arcana or a Religion check,
And I guess
whichever
she's kind of
whichever one you
asking
prefer.
Kumachi too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'll go ahead and roll for Kumachi. He kind of like sighs and like speaks up, kind of chewing on like a cigar. Kid, there's a lot of bullshit out here. I've seen a lot, and it's not all of it's as clear cut as you would like. This guy could have been cursed. This guy could have been cursing. There's no way to
Wow,
tell for
helpful as
sure.
always.
Listen, it's the job, and like Kumachi kind of like takes a look back um at the other body and then this body, and then like he looks at like he like kind of motions towards like some of the plastic shards out in the hallway. It's just, kid, this sort of shit's why the job's important. People get hurt.
I
I I,
know.
I was I was it's it's not wasn't my intention for things to get like this, but it's important that you understand.
I understand.
Anyways,
Junko, any
Ju-
idea?
I can ask AKO tomorrow.
you rolled a. Did you just roll a 17 on that religion check?
No,
Oh, okay. Um,
that was a while ago.
okay. Go ahead and just roll me a religion or an Arcana check, Junko, whichever one you've got, whichever one you would prefer.
And then Connie has another question.
Uh,
3.
Junko, listen. You have been at this for like maybe a couple months. Like you didn't even know that the supernatural was real prior to that. You got nothing. This like you know that it's creepy and it's like it probably sucks. And that it's probably not good, whether or not it's not good for this guy or whether or not it's not good for whatever it was like affecting. But that's all you got. So yeah, you mentioned that I can bring it up to Akko tomorrow. Um, but otherwise you don't really have anything. Um, yeah,
Um,
Connie, you said you had one other question.
yeah, just don't want to accidentally talk over human.
Mhm.
Then Connie will look back at the dead Yakuza member and then back at the dead cult member and say, how would these guys even get in this building?
The the doors to the as university students, even if like you guys are like still relatively like you guys are both freshmen, um you guys, or actually no, Junko is a sophomore, you're a freshman.
I'm the
You,
baby.
yeah, you guys would know that it's not terribly difficult to get into campus. The doors tend to not be locked because some students need to get access to the
Mm,
facilities to use like the library or something like that. Um, some people have like late things that they're staying for.
mhm.
Especially with the guards like having been reduced recently.
Yeah.
It's not like a crazy thing that these guys could have gotten in here, even if it is just like following a student with like maybe a key card or something like that.
Okay. Better
Definitely less
question.
safe here now.
Oh, sorry, what was that,
Sorry,
human?
human, you were a robot-y?
Feel safe.
Uh, still nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, if you type it out, I'll read it.
Yeah.
Or Detdet, maybe.
I'm
Yeah, I
willing
can,
to
I
read
can,
it if she types something out. Yeah.
I can do
I definitely feel less safe here now. Not to mention the whole ghost thing.
Yeah, no, it's it. I think it's fair to say that like all of you guys are like pretty rattled. Like, I mean, obviously, like the fight happened and like the ghost showed up, or like
Mhm.
the yokai showed up, and like there were all these like fucked up anatomy models that were running around trying to shoot you with their fingers or whatever. Like that's clearly like that's one thing. Like to immediately be slammed with the reality of two dead bodies in front of you when you guys weren't expecting it, when you guys were coming off a high like that, I feel like it's fair to say that everyone's fairly rattled. So
Mhm.
you guys make your way out of the
Oh,
out of
just real quick.
Oh.
I just want to make a point of cleaning up my stuff that I had on the desk in the law room or the
yeah,
library.
absolutely, go ahead.
Just so that it just I don't want to leave any trace that I was here if I can avoid it.
I walk by
Tsuyoshi-
the post fire extinguisher explosion and I go, yikes, just not gonna look at that.
Yeah. So you guys, oh, Tsuyoshi.
Tsuyoshi just wants to go to the spot where the Kuchisake Ona perished and just say a quick prayer.
Okay. You
I'm
sit
keeping an
there.
eye on him.
You kind of bow. You do like a very like what is Tsuyoshi religious at all? Is he like a Buddhist? Is he like Shinto? Like
He's not very practicing, but he is like because of his interest in occult, he is very up to date on all of the sort of rituals and sort of things, and knows how and why respect is shown to the dead.
sure.
So regardless of his religious belief,
I'm more
he
asking for
practices
like
anyway.
I'm just more asking for like what style of like prayer are you doing? Are you doing like more of a Shinto prayer
I
or
think
like a Buddhist prayer?
like a Shinto one probably.
Okay, so you're kind of like kneeling down. You're like going through like a like you're doing like an ad hoc ritual sort of. Human.
Yeah.
Actually, go ahead and make me a religion check, and then human, if you'd like to also make a religion check.
Okay, that's a 5.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
It's the gesture that matters.
You're confident. The confidence is key in this case. And Junko, what have you rolled? 9. You, listen, you're still pretty new at this. You're pretty sure Tsuyoshi is not quite doing it right. Do you say anything, or do you just like let it happen? Do you just kind of walk passing by? It's the spirit that matters.
Give me the help action.
I appreciate the effort.
She appreciate. Okay, so yeah, you appreciate the effort. You choose to just like it's the thought that counts. It's the expression. It's the spirit behind the gesture, not necessarily the expression of it that matters. So you guys, so Yoshi, you say your prayer, and you guys kind of make your way out of the building. Do you guys want to? Where do you guys kind of like meet up after during all this? Like, do you want to stop at like a restaurant,
I
like an
suggest
ikizaya?
I I hmm. I almost want to suggest the Okama bar.
Do you have any reason to suggest the Okama bar?
I know that Ayumu is the criminal.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
then never mind.
You just happen to be like, wow, I know this one place in Golden Guy. It's like crazy.
I mean, you'd probably pick up that he works there.
Yeah.
I go there when I want to look for sailors.
Of a rendezvous, maybe.
I'm
somewhere?
just trying to think of a place that police wouldn't be.
I mean, if you're looking for privacy, you guys could probably sit down.
We could go to my aunt's house.
I
Human
Look, I
says,
brought
"Go to
different friends this time.
McDonald's."
Yeah, if you want to suggest that, go ahead. But if you're looking for
McDonald's.
some, yeah,
McDonald's
you guys could go to
human.
you guys could go to like McDonald's. You guys could go to
Or Junkoka.
like a family restaurant. If you guys want privacy, maybe you could go to like an izakaya or something along those lines.
I could host you in my aunt's home. Christopher, however, I must ask that you avail yourself of the bathhouse across the street. It's nothing
You're-
personal. I promised my aunt.
You go to McDonald's, you go to
Chris looks up
McDonald's.
from the notes he's been taking, just goes, "Huh? Oh, okay," and then looks back down.
As this is
He is
as this
not
is
paying attention.
as this is happening, Junko and Connie kind of exchange a look, like kind of like, we have our own place? Do we? And then like both of you kind of think about it for a second. You guys both shake your head like, no, fuck that.
I have my own
No.
place also, but first of all, you freaks aren't allowed over. Second, Hinata will tell everyone.
I think we just go to like a fast food restaurant or something, and
All
probably
right,
makes the most
you
sense.
guys all pile into a booth in McDonald's. You guys order a couple.
McDonald's, let's go.
You guys kind of order like a little bit of food, like maybe it's probably something light. I don't think unless you guys are like particularly hungry, or like want to grab something. Most of you kind of grab like a drink or like a side or something like that.
I looked
Connie's
at
ordering so
Christopher.
much.
Connie
I looked at
is
Christopher.
ordering Connie's order is going crazy.
Junko eats like a champ also.
Okay, you guys. So Junko and Connie are just
Yeah.
like they're chowing down. You guys got a full meal in front of you. You guys got a little bit of an extra side. Maybe you got like a Wick Flurry.
Are those? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta.
Suyoshi's
You got a big-
absolutely
you got a-
going to town on like 6 burgers.
Wait, what time
Okay.
is
Yeah,
it?
It's midnight.
You got a
It's like
big Wick-
midnight.
Okay, so the ice cream machine is definitely broken though.
Oh well.
No, it's Japan.
It's Japan.
That's
They
Japan,
have
yeah, they-
Okay, Japan. Okay.
Their shit's nicer. They have
You get
standards.
some Kombini,
Mm.
Kombini ice cream.
Anyway, so you guys kind of take like get your food from like a sort of dead-eyed serving staff that are mostly dealing with like drunks who are coming in to like cut off like grab a like a bite to eat something greasy before they go like either head out or head to a next bar or go to bed. And you guys pile into a booth. And then you guys I'm assuming you guys like do some introductions.
Yeah,
I'm
should
gonna
we-
actually
should
I'm
we play
actually
through
going-
them?
Yeah, give me
Should we
it's
roll
up
them
to
I
you guys.
I could kick it off by asking. Okay, again, who are all you people?
Maybe let's take a step back. What information about yourselves do you not reveal with your introduction?
Very little.
Yeah, fundamentally, I'm like need to like anything y'all need to know. I'll say, and besides that, nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you guys
same.
are just everyone is okay. So these three are super cagey.
Her family's
you get,
background
you
is
get
not revealed.
Tsuyoshi entire life story and also the story that didn't happen in his life. Involves how he discovered his powers.
And we are all politely just letting him talk.
Speaking of your powers,
He's been through a lot
Tsuyoshi,
today.
Speaking of your powers, Tsuyoshi, as you're chowing down on these like 6 burgers you've gotten, like you start to feel like this energy inside of you, this potential, this sort of like wellspring from which that you can draw that you've never felt before in your life. You feel incredible.
My eye thrums with power.
Quite literally. In fact, you notice that like your eye feels like it's some of it's pooling behind your eye.
All right.
Uh,
Well, that is my life story, you all. And I'm so happy to induct you all into the Occult Club officially.
For the 5th time, no.
I'm too busy engaged
Well,
in
I'm sorry.
anything else to pay attention
I'm
to this.
sorry,
I was gonna say that-
Ayumu, you do not go to the school. I'm afraid you cannot join.
I feel like you've
Officially.
asked me before, though.
Oh yeah, no, you have absolutely asked Ayumu despite knowing that she does not attend Tokyo U. Or like he does not. Yes, excuse me. Sorry, I keep mixing up Ray and like Ayumu.
Happens. We're so similar.
Like, guys, I'm overbearing. I'm not that stupid. I know
No,
what
no,
I
no.
can and
I
can't
think
ask
I
you.
think it's I think it's I think it's less like that like probably couldn't be official on the roll, but like it's like you move someone that you consider to be a friend, and it's something where like you want to try to you want to try to get like make it at least seem like there's more of a membership, so that way people aren't immediately driven away whenever they come check out the club.
Hmm.
Like
I
I
think
don't think
Getting
Light's
it.
motivated by like a
Yeah, the
foolishness or
lack of
anything.
membership, that's the reason.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
pulling out a smoke and I'm asking Yumu if he wants one as well.
Also,
Wait,
I didn't get to ask at the time, Detdet, but you mentioned a third member of our club who found the doll.
yeah,
What
he
did you say
quit
about
like
that?
he quit like a day later. He was like, you guys started
What could
going
have
ham
happened
on
to him, I
you
wonder?
guys started going ham on this doll, and both of you kind of cornered and started interrogating him, and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
um, I'm sort of picturing
Um,
Michi and Katara just kind of staring at each other the whole time. Just going, someone asking is like, Michi's like, "I'm a student." Katara's like, "I'm a student." As far as it gets.
uh,
I'm
Aimu will.
passing a Yumu. Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
so I'm passing a Yumu a smoke and lighting it for him.
It's Japan
And
in the 1990s. I
Damn.
have no problems with this.
and he will say like that he came here specifically to get something for his cousin.
okay.
I'll write a cover story.
Yeah, is there anyone here who wants to like interrogate? I guess is the question.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was about to say, Connie, Junko, Christopher, how much are you guys telling about yourselves as everyone's doing introductions? Like, is there anything that you're
uh,
holding back? Is there anything that like you specifically want to mention or like hammer home on?
I think Connie definitely was not the first to speak up. So after hearing all of Tsuyoshi talk, her eyes have grown very wide, very sparkly, very shoujo, and she asks in sort of a stage whisper, like, "So, are you a magical girl too?"
To me,
Yes.
I I suppose to a different verbiage, perhaps, but I am a magical man.
Oh, incredible!
Magic
Michi's just sort of
man,
thinking magical
take you
boy.
by the hand. Oh,
And he definitely does hit the Sailor Moon pose.
I think Junko
Wait,
might.
does he watch Sailor Moon?
Of course he does.
Who doesn't watch Sailor Moon in the '90s?
Fair.
Connie
Or Captain
is
Sakura.
basically squealing in
Yeah.
delight and grabbing his hands and shaking them up and down with just excitement. Me too, me too.
Can I just can I ask what is a magical girl?
She's a girl,
What? You don't know?
a champion of justice, who lives
Fighting
their
evil by
day
daylight, by moonlight.
by moonlight and living a normal life by daylight.
No, winning love
Love by
by
daylight.
daylight.
So
Buddy.
real quick, Junko doesn't say anything about her family background, but everything after going to the shrine and meeting Akko is
It's good to share.
mentioned. Yeah.
Gotcha. So Junko sort of introduces herself. She explains that she's kind of like a social. There's like a hesitation. Like Junko's not a very competent person, and you guys can pick that up fairly easily, despite the fact that she was the first to immediately whip out a crossbow and start shooting things. Um,
Mm.
But me with my smoke in hand, I have a hand on her shoulder and go, "Nice job taking care of Tsuyoshi back there." Because what was that
mhm.
dicey?
Yeah. Um, and she sort of explains that she is a cleric of like she has a sort of divine connection, was like the kind of the chosen of Amaterasu, um, and that she has ties to the like Tokyo Daijingu Shrine, which is like just across the river from campus. Like you guys aren't too terribly far away from the shrine. Um, and that she had been like asked to come to like investigate the campus that night because there had been like some of the priests there had like noticed that like things were not good. Junko is 21, yeah. Um, and just like she's pretty upfront about it. She's seen enough like I think it's one of those things where like she's seen enough magic and enough like weird bullshit out of everyone here that she doesn't feel like she's like awkward and like a little hesitant to like kind of put importance on herself, I think. Um but isn't like super nervous to be like, yeah, I'm out of the shrine. I've got this divine connection with Amaterasu. Like that sort of thing. She's down. I think she downplays herself, but like isn't like nervous about like actually spilling the beans. Christopher,
Junko, you too?
yeah, you guys are finding this out about each other.
Why did you tell me?
It turns out like yeah, both of you guys like that's why they've been acting so weird for the last couple months. God, okay, that a lot of things make a lot more sense for you two.
Can I make a history check for what a magical girl is? Because we didn't have TV.
You know what?
on the mountain.
That's go ahead and make a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Okay.
Connie would
Oh,
love to
okay.
tell
Still
you.
a 14.
14. You've seen some posters for the Sailor Moon girl around. Like, I mean, like they're and like you've heard people talking about it. Like while you've been in town, like you've kind of been like browsing through some channels. Maybe caught like an episode or two. You weren't like entirely sure what was going on, but it seemed kind of neat.
Okay. Is there? Yeah. There's no. I suppose the thing is what I'm aware of is they're not meant to be real, right? Like there's
Yeah.
nothing supernatural I'm aware of that connects to this thing.
You know what? Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. 16.
You start to kind of put a couple pieces together, and your clan knows about the champion of Edo, or like that sort of like system, that inherited title. In fact, several previous champions of Edo have. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and put up the logo here because we're not really using that. We're not really using the map anymore. Sorry to hide the Wick Donald.
No.
Sorry, it's Donald.
Anyways,
It's theater of the mind, McDonald.
It's
theater of the mind.
Donald. There's no
Wick-
D.
Okay. Your clan, like several champions of Edo have actually come like and received training from some of your clan over the years. It's like it's something that like it's not like super like common. You guys don't really interact with that sort of stuff at all, but you've definitely heard of that before. And putting together the sort of the familiar, the transformation, like sort of like the regalia and the way the way she can like Connie can summon her weapon. You're like 90% sure that she is a champion of Edo, and this is just the way her
Okay.
powers express herself.
Okay.
Express
Yeah.
themselves.
Because they're connected to like
Whether or not you want to like
a champion of the time and all that kind of stuff, so it makes sense it would move with times and such.
yeah, you guys are you're aware of like the idea that whenever a champion of Edo like takes on their power or whatever, they like their clothes turn into whatever they personally find the most heroic. So this is just you seeing like, okay, so this is what she's all about.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. I'm not gonna like call her out or anything. I'm just gonna be like, okay,
Yeah.
I get this now.
Anyways, so that's Michi. So everyone's sort of introduced themselves. Everyone's sort of done this. So you
What's
guys
Christopher doing?
Yeah, Christopher, how much are you telling
He's-
everyone?
Oh wait, he went to pee. Never
Literally just went to the
mind.
restroom.
Okay.
Christopher is in the bathroom.
Gotcha.
What? Okay. So Yoshi says, sort of, when Christopher and I first founded the Occult Research Club, the first thing we did was screen the school for supernatural happenings and entities. And I would like to tell you all that we found not these creatures in our search. They are new happenings.
Uh, yeah,
We're the
none of you guys, even you, Ayumu, who's been there so like kind of infrequently, like to drop off a delivery to some kids who want a party, or like make a run over to like Kitaro and drop some stuff off for him. None of you guys have like ever noticed that sort of like that awful sensation you got whenever you entered the building, or like as that kind of came up as like as things went south. That's something that you guys had never felt from the school before.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
as far as you guys are aware, these guys are new. They're recent, and like even as recent as tonight. Maybe it's like maybe they've been here. You can't. You're like for sure that they haven't been there for like longer than like a day or two. Um, And what you guys, to kind of sum up what you guys know, is that it appears that there's a Yakuza man working for the Kaposhi Syndicate who was had like knife wound or had like scissor wounds in his like on his mouth. Clearly, he has been like made a victim of by the Kuchisaki Onna. There was an Shinrikyo cultist who was there with a bunch of necromantic power coming from his mouth that was fading away. Um,
I
and
don't
the
think Connie has told anyone except Junko that.
oh, you know what? No, okay. If that's the case, then like maybe you guys are like, do you want to share that as you guys are kind of going over like what information you know?
I don't think Connie is necessarily with it enough to think to bring it up
Okay.
unless prompted.
Detdet, do I know if there's any kind of history between the Kaposhi Syndicate and Shinrikyo?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
That's a 15.
15. With a 15, you know that back there was some bad business. Like the cult when after the sarin gas attack back in 95, um they had like some sort of like a working relationship with the Kaposhi Syndicate wasn't around back then. But they had like some ties to some Yakuza clans around the area. Like the Inagawa clan in particular was like they had been working together to source like material, and like the cult had also like had some weapons manufacturing going on, some like illegal arms that they were doing, so that there was some business going back and forth with that. Um, as for when the Kaposhi Syndicate came out, by that point the sarin gas attack had come out, and like the cult had been convicted, and they were sort of like for a while they were very much persona non grata, just because no one wanted that kind of heat.
Mm-hmm.
um so you're not super aware of like maybe like the details of the Kaposhi Syndicate, because by the time the Kaposhi Syndicate was coming up, like you were sort of out of the game in terms of like the fact that like you weren't catching stuff from your father, because your father had like been he was in Tokyo Bay by that point, by the time
Mm-hmm.
the Kaposhi Syndicate was coming up. So you lost a lot of your insight into the criminal world back then. You know that that it feels weird that like so soon after such like a crazy attack, when there's clearly government surveillance going on, that somebody that like a criminal organization or like a Yakuza clan would be involved with them at all.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to share what I know about this, like bringing up the fact that the Kaposhi Syndicate is probably shouldn't know them, but maybe some people who were involved in other Yakuza clans should or would, and they may have
Um,
migrated.
yeah, because like the Kaposhi Syndicate is like it's like a real hodgepodge of like former Inagawa, and let me make sure I got this right in my notes. Um, The Sumiyoshi and Inagawa clans were both like the two big dogs in the region beforehand. Saburo Kiposhi split off from the Sumiyoshi clan, and started his own like new Yakuza faction, independent from either of the two major powers in the region. A lot of people from both clans ended up joining up with him. He was very successful in doing a lot of recruiting, and a lot of like smaller unaffiliated families kind of flocked to his banner as well. So there's like a weird sort of like they're the new kids on the block, but at the same time they've got a bunch of connections that like someone they're that new really would not normally have.
Hmm.
Um,
Leash Yakuza.
Yeah. So like and as of right now, like just to once again kind of highlight the power structure of like what the Yakuza is looking like right now. There's still kind of like an active gang war happening for the most part. The Kaposhi Syndicate's definitely on top as of right now, and like if things proceed in the way that they are, that they're going to be the major region power in Kanto.
Hmm.
But the Inagawa clan and the Sumiyoshi clan are both still like they're on the decline, and they like I feel it's one of those things where it kind of feels like it's a matter of time, but they're still putting up a fight as of right now.
Hmm.
Just to kind of highlight the situation in terms of what the Yakuza situation is looking like right now. So they would kind of know, maybe not that they're sort of persona non grata among the
Hmm.
underground, but like I said, you don't know the specifics of what happened.
Yeah, this is all really weird. I don't. There should be no connection there, as far as I'm aware.
Uh,
And
Christopher, now that you're back, is there anything that you did not that you did not want to talk about when you were introducing yourself to everyone?
Christopher is not paying attention. He is
Checks is kind
uh,
of like him and checks are.
feverishly scrabbling notes
Mhm.
into his notebook.
How is he taking notes
And
but also not paying attention?
Can I look over his notes and see what he's been writing?
Yeah, go ahead,
So-
Christopher. What have you got down?
the notes are going to
Oh,
be a
look.
mix of text and very, very bad drawings.
Oh my.
One of them you could probably make out was trying to depict that doll. Another one is supposed to look like the pin that was on one of the dead men, but it almost looks like he's also scrawling a few panels of comics or something.
I see this and I go, I need to look away.
Incredible. Nothing of value here.
I think
Before-
in response to what Ayamu said, Connie would say, "And what were they doing in that room, anyways?"
Go ahead. Anyone who wants to, go ahead and roll
I guess it's better to say Chris
insight.
isn't not paying attention. He's just not talking.
Yeah, he's mostly so he's like still kind of keeping things close to the chest. He's like, yeah, I'm
Okay,
magic,
whatever you were
I'm
saying,
Christopher.
natural one.
Fantastic. Tsuyoshi,
Yes.
Tsuyoshi, you've cracked it. Clearly, there's some sort of biological plague that is being developed in the biology building, and both of these factions and the supernatural are both fighting it because it's a magic plague that could wipe out all ghosts forever.
Also,
Okay,
what are we
what-
rolling? Sorry.
Yeah, what
Why
are the
do I
rest of us
feel-
rolling?
Why do
the
I
rest
feel
of
like
you,
that's a real anime plot.
the rest of you, the rest of you are rolling insight.
Yeah, move on.
Insights.
Ayumu, you go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
I've got 19.
That's a 13.
I got a nat 1.
19,
Four.
13.
Oh.
Somehow you also come to the same
I
conclusion.
managed to get an 11.
Ayumu, what?
Crack it
Ayumu, what did-
immediately.
Incredible. Ayumu, what did you roll again?
I got a 13. I'm sorry, man.
Okay. What did you get, Junko? Insight?
"19.
Okay.
I knew she was going to get a
nice.
19.
Okay, so Michi, you and Junko kind of come to the same realization at a very similar time. You're pretty sure because, like, Junko, you had heard from other people that like you had heard from the priest at the shrine that like there was some stuff going down at the university. Like there were like some sort of like weird magical signatures that they had kind of met, like or like dark sort of presences that they had like noted beforehand. And Michi, you also kind of come to this sort of realization, knowing like how a lot, maybe having a little bit more of an insight into like how some of the underground dealings and like how the power structure of like the moonlit world sort of works. um Both of you kind of come to the conclusion, you think both the Shinrikyo cultist and the Yakuza member were here for the doll.
Mm.
Oh shoot!
The Hinagami is a very it's a potentially very valuable tool and a very powerful like thing to use. Give me 1 second. Liger, we're getting a little bit of like back room, like room noise on your end.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. Just wanted to point it out.
It's really hot in my room.
No, it's all good. I like I said, I don't want to try to like, I don't want you to like die of like a heat stroke or anything. But um, what was I gonna?
Thinking we might need to keep an eye on Tsuyoshi's back for a while.
Um, yeah, you get the like once again, the
Definitely.
Hinagami is like a very potent tool. Like it's got its downsides here and there, and like I mean, there are problems with like using it that you don't think either of these organizations would be like care particularly much for, in terms of like sure, like it may like really fuck over an individual in some way, but like the amount that they can get out of that, what they can get out of like having this access to this item, and having somebody in their organization who is like using this item, is like far outweighs any sort of like individual like negative. And both these organizations are ruthless enough to like use that. So you've both come to the conclusion that they're after the doll, and now the doll is bound to Tsuyoshi.
Are you guys saying this out loud?
Once again, Saito, like Tsuyoshi, you are really sold on this. Like you have come up with this ghost plague theory, and you're like, no, I got it. I've cracked the case.
They developed bioweapon that can attack dead things. So not a bioweapon at all, a necro weapon.
An ectoplasmic plague.
Ectoplasmic plague.
Everyone else, everyone else is like, this is ridiculous. Even Chris, even you were like, I don't know.
I thought Chris also rolled a nat 1.
Oh wait, Chris, you also rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a nat 1.
No, I rolled 11.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
Chris,
so-
Chris, you're like, this seems slightly like unrealistic. Like you're normally like right there. Kitaro, you're like, he's spitting, man. Like you didn't, you thought this guy was kind of full of shit, but like you've been in the biology building. You know that some weird shit goes down there sometimes.
I'll allow this conclusion to be held in my head until I come up with some evidence that says otherwise. Let's do that.
Are you guys are Junko
I
and
don't lose
Connie saying this stuff
objectivity.
out loud?
Junko and Connie saying stuff out loud in terms of
What they've come to the conclusion of?
Junko and
Up to
Michi.
y'all.
that was Junko and Michi. Yeah.
Oh my
like,
bad, I'm sorry.
It's up to you guys. Do you want to share
I got
this?
a 4.
Do you want to share that conclusion with everyone?
I feel like Michi's the type to share that sort of thing.
No, I'm happy to share
Quietly,
that.
I think Junko would.
Okay, so both of you guys kind of like sort of, you guys almost like, you have this realization at such the same time that you guys almost like start talking over each other a little bit, and then like both of you are like very polite people, so both of you are kind of like demure, and you're like, no, after you, and then like you guys get stuck like that for like a half a second, and then you guys finally get out that like, no, you think it was they were both after the doll.
After the fourth no, after you, we start making out.
Incredible.
Love is love.
Michi's just like, I'm here to run flags with everyone. I'm hitting everyone tonight. Um, uh, so yeah, you guys seem to like have come to the conclusion that they're after this doll. That potentially Saito, like Tsuyoshi, is potentially in danger because people might be coming after this doll.
I'm always in danger.
But you
Well,
guys also know that you
We
don't.
mean actual danger.
Well, you guys both know that like you still don't know exactly what's going on with either of these people, like what they know about the doll, what they know about like what their plans might be, what's going on. Um, there's
Sorry.
a couple of you have potential ends to some of these organizations. If you're willing to like share or like do which who do you guys want, how do you guys feel about this information? Do you want to like maybe do some like digging into either of these organizations, maybe seeing like why they were there, what's going on, or are you guys, how
Yeah,
do I want to say,
I'm happy to do
are
it.
you
I
disinterested?
think.
No, no.
bef-
This is. I mean,
I think
corporate
before.
fuckery with supernatural things is very much something that's in the back of my mind. So I'm happy to dig into this.
Yeah.
I think before we go over this topic any further, um, we should all go around the table and say who of us is okay with being in danger from this point forward for the foreseeable future. Because it sounds like looking into this any further will change our lives and will put us in constant danger. I just want to be on a consensus
now-
about this so that I do.
as
I
Tsuyoshi
don't
says
cause
this,
any-
both everyone. I'm gonna kind of go around the table here. Tsuyoshi, I mean, you're in this whether you like it or not. You said something maybe in a moment of weakness, maybe earnestly, and maybe you're still riding the high of having these powers. Like you are you feel like a protagonist now.
I'm a
really,
magical man now.
you are a magical man. Chris, I mean, this is your senpai. This is the guy who is like both your teacher and your rival, and you're like this
Lover.
is.
Not yet.
I don't know about that anymore.
The blowjob. Listen, the blowjob brothers is a metaphor, not necessarily literal. Junko, this is this feels like something that as someone who has like some actual power and has some like sort of a divine mandate, this feels like the sort of thing that you should be keeping an eye on, at the very least. At the very least, just to also check in with like the shrine and being able to like give a more comprehensive report and like see what people want to do with that. uh Ayuma, this occurs to you. I don't necessarily want to speak for your character's motivation. Your father died under very mysterious circumstances, and you have made maybe a couple assumptions about like how he went out, like who got him, why they got him, what happened with that. This is a chance to dig into a major, like to look, have a group of people assist you into looking into a major Yakuza organization that may or may not dig up some answers that you may have been looking for some time. Kitaro, this is crazy. You have gotten so much data from tonight. Like the existence of people like who can just naturally manipulate magic, who have all these
There are at
different
least two
things
people with
going.
artifacts I want to investigate here.
Exactly. Like this is like, no matter how this goes, this is a phenomenal opportunity for research and to apply your own inventions in the field. Michi, for you, this is as much like, this is like people manipulating, like human organizations manipulating like the supernatural. This is, but also, this is a chance to potentially get closer to Kitaro for an investigative purposes. This is a chance to you're not necessarily 100%, because when you were doing your earlier research, like Kitaro's connection to the to Ashitaka material conglomerate wasn't like the biggest thing. It wasn't like the hugest thing, but this is still
Hmm.
technically like a way in to the company if you can play this right. With
Yeah.
that being said, if there is like any kind of reluctance on the part of the characters to get involved with this, please let me know, and I'd be more than happy to like account for that.
I'm just I'm just thinking Mitch is like also like sort of potentially reevaluating like I knew humans, do fuck with supernatural stuff, but I really wasn't expecting to meet 6 of them in one night. That's like
No, this is
that's
crazy.
the ratio's off here.
For, like all of you, like this is kind of insane, even by like standard. Like obviously people were like coming here for a bunch of different reasons, but to have this feels fortuitous in a way that
Mm.
feels. I suppose maybe it feels meaningful to Michi.
Yeah. Yeah.
With that being said, how do you guys want to proceed into this investigation? Do you want to play it more defensively? Maybe do you want to look in more to the doll, focus on that? Maybe take that over to the shrine and see what's going on. Maybe if you guys get some answers about the doll from that. Um, do you guys want
Shrine
to
definitely sounds like a good start.
do you guys want to look into the Kaposhi Syndicate? Ayumu, you're pretty sure based you work for a Kaposhi front company in the bar, and specifically you personally know the guy who like owns that and is head of like a pretty major family in the Kaposhi Syndicate. Um, Now, whether or not you want to expose that, whether you want to like maybe take advantage of that to have a conversation with the guy, because if anyone would know what happened to your dad, it would be him. Uh,
I'd like to think that I've
if
definitely brought this up before.
or if you guys want to look into the Aum Shinrikyo cult, as far as like you guys know, like the Yakuza, their aims would tend to be more monetary. They're here to make money. They're here to do like the things a traditional human like criminal organization does.
Mm.
Shinrikyo is a doomsday cult. Like their charter includes like this idea of like Shinrikyo, the world is about to end, and we need to preserve the best and brightest mind for a peaceable future. These guys are dangerous and they're unhinged. With that in mind, how do you guys want to look into this next? How do you guys want to approach this next sort of like this initial investigation? If you guys want to split up or like to kind of divide out these things to where like certain people are handling certain things and then other people are approaching other angles, that's perfectly fine. We can go ahead and do that. We definitely have the numbers to either maybe run a split session or just like have cut betweens like the different groups doing their thing.
I return to Kitaro, and I would say, me and Christopher tried once to determine the origin of the doll. We do know of a location, however, maybe there are traces there that we didn't catch in our first investigation.
So what are you proposing?
A revisit, perhaps. With,
Sorry, that's to the school.
fresher eyes.
Uh,
It was to an abandoned lot.
Oh, okay.
that had disappeared after like the guy had found the doll in an abandoned lot that was like kind of in the middle of yeah, I believe it was like more over towards like Kabukicho. Like he was going out like one night, he had to like run back to the university for something. He stumbled through a couple back alleys and he found this like empty lot. And when he had gone back to like show everyone what was going on or like where he had found the doll, like you guys couldn't find it. It was completely gone. Like he
So
recognized the alley and everything, but
in Kitaro's head, he's reading that as potentially just a not too helpful. He's more interested in like the Yakuza angle.
okay.
Ayamu's definitely like just thinking on this, and he says, might have an in with the Kenposhi syndicate. I might know where to start looking."
How
Okay.
would you have gotten an in with the Kaposhis?
I said I might know where to start looking. And he's just kind of like glaring at him, like, "Don't question it."
Hmm.
And my mouth is shut
Connie,
because I don't want to potentially give anything away on
Hmm.
Ayuma's behalf.
Mm.
Uh,
Connie
I'm
will
also.
turn to.
Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead. No, please go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead, Connie.
Connie will turn to Junko and say, "You also have someone we could talk to about this, right? You mentioned someone."
I do, yes, at least about the doll.
Hmm.
I don't trust that frickin' doll. I'm going wherever it goes.
You're gonna follow Tsuyoshi home?
Not
Yeah.
to that extent.
I listen. You said a thing. I just wanted to
You said
confirm.
it.
I just wanted to confirm.
Connie,
Like, I just wanted to
Connie's
confirm
definitely still
how
considering
serious.
it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She's
Um,
considering it, but probably not.
So Yoshi's just sort of holding the doll, and he's not really sure if he should like put it in his bag or
Mhm.
like put it somewhere else, or not really sure what to do with it.
Yeah. Well,
I think
listen. You're suddenly the guy who's
Like
carrying around a doll. That's
like
become your.
I'm getting some looks from the staff at the
Oh,
restaurant.
absolutely. Like the night shift crew is like who are kind of like tired. It's like it's midnight. Like clearly
Then
they've
again,
been doing this for
Tsuyoshi
a
always
while.
getting looks.
Yeah, that I mean, listen, you look like that, and you're also carrying the doll now.
He
It's like it's the cherry on top of the pie.
just a
you
little
gotta
blood
get
on
better at
his
hiding that
outfit.
thing.
So, Yoshi,
Um,
you do realize that you're holding something that both the cult and the Yakuza want.
Uh,
Probably hide that.
um, I will attempt to hide it. Can I actually make an attempt to speak to it with my mind or something?
yes. Go ahead. What do you say? What do you say to the doll?
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm. I'm. It sounds like sleepy almost. I'm here. I'm just. It's been a
Can you
while since I've had had to perform such a well well-rounded wish. Thank you for that, by the way. Don't worry, I'll be here. Just think about what you might want next. And then
um
and then it kind of goes you feel like kind of like the line go dead.
oh I was about to ask its name, if
Oh,
any.
well, yeah, so sorry. You're like, "Wait, what's your name?"
That was one of the things I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Mhm. Never really been one much for names. Never seemed important. Whatever you want to call me, I suppose. The doll does not realize what a tremendous mistake it's made.
Oh,
Call
oh
him
no!
butt fart.
The doll appears female, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, with some of those dolls, especially with like the painted face and like the relatively short haircut for a woman, long haircut for a guy, it can be kind of difficult to tell sometimes. There's like a sort of androgynous quality to them. You're pretty sure this one's a girl? You're like pretty sure? You also know that if you like you went to go like take the clothes off the doll's figure, it's like there's nothing under there that would like
I
indicate.
was not gonna. Don't Detdet. I wasn't gonna do that.
I'm preempting it.
I
I'm
need
just
chat
preempting.
and the rest of the players to know I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, we all know Detvet's the perv here.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Anyways,
I think I will call it Faust.
Faust, gotcha.
Mm.
That's
Hmm.
that's it's like oh, whatever. And, like you swear you almost hear snoring. Um
Uh, okay.
um and
Does
just so you, mhm. if now, as you guys are kind of considering like your plans of action for it coming forward, if you guys have any questions about like potential ways that like you guys might have realized to like infiltrate, feel free to ask me questions along the lines of like is there anything that would occur to us like in character about like how we might go about like infiltrating or like going through or approaching some of these things. Obviously with
Hmm.
the Yakuza, Ayumu has like a contact with like Motoshige. Um, but like for the cult, it might be a little less obvious. So if you guys would like to like make some rolls or like whatever, I would be more than happy to like help facilitate that.
Yeah. I just feel like I have very little information to go on at this point, in a sense,
Uh,
or at least anything that I have any connection to.
If you can get me to a computer owned by a relevant person, I could probably
y-
extract some information.
actually, speaking of computer stuff, go ahead. Anyone who like would care to, go ahead and roll me a history or investigation check, whichever one you would prefer.
History.
I got an 8.
Okay.
13.
13.
13,
18.
18.
Oh, that's 24.
What was that? What was that, Junko?
Oh,
It's not coming through.
19. No, that was the previous roll.
I'm so sorry, human.
That's all good. Yeah, this shit happens. Sometimes you have like a weird day.
Investigation or history, whichever you prefer.
Investigation or history. Yeah. Go ahead, wait for Junko before we do some reveals. Did anyone do like Kitaro? You rolled an 18. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Did anyone do better than an 18?
No.
Nope.
oh, that was
Okay.
history or investigation, Junko.
Yeah, history or investigation.
A thick 5.
Sick 5. Gotcha.
I heard
Saw
thick.
Oh yeah.
thick 5. Kitaro. Thinking about specifically Shinrikyo, from a lot of like your research and a lot of like complaints that like some of the faculty have started like like have gotten used to you to the point where like they'll start bitching about their day to day. You're not super interested, but you did overhear once that Professor. Give me one second. Let me make sure that I got this right. Professor Kajiwara was once bitching to you that, like, recently after the sarin attack happened, we ended up the university ended up having to switch suppliers because it turns out the computers company, like a couple of the computer companies that they were ordering from, like they were ordering software and like some hardware services, stuff like that, were actually like front companies. Like they were like legitimate businesses that happened to be run by Shinrikyo. Um, with that 18, you think that you, Tsuyoshi, and Christopher, as you guys have kind of revealed that like you're kind of like CS like Tsuyoshi and Christopher CS majors, you have enough knowledge and like you have enough proficiency with computer software that you would also kind of be able to fall into this role. You guys might be able to kind of con your way into like a job there, or like to like at least to like infiltrate that front company. Uh, you could also just walk in the door and like they're still doing like Shinrikyo is doing active recruiting still. They're under a lot of police surveillance because of the result of like the recent attacks. But if you guys don't mind getting that sort of attention, you could also go in that way.
Okay, so me and the occult club, we have some capability around with tech, and from the rumors I've heard, we may be able to infiltrate in a deeper way than just visiting outright. What do y'all think about that? This is for the occult
Sounds
club.
risky.
Uh,
Are you sure?
most
Oh, rip.
Yeah. What do they think? I mean, no. Obviously, everyone else also like because I think if we do that, y'all have to. It may be helpful for other people to come in without going in
Mhm.
as like workers.
Mhm. like I said, this doesn't have to be
Mm.
your only the only way you go about things. You guys can split up a little bit. You guys could maybe like have certain people go certain places, like because it's one
We
of
do
those
have enough
things where
people
like
to split,
yeah, like
but
it's
I
one
do
of
Yeah.
think that like being in close proximity is still helpful here. Like,
oh, I mean, like, yeah, like it's nice to be able to have backup, but when it comes to like more infiltration stuff like this, it could be one of those things where like where some people might be useful, some people might be more useful other places. Um,
Yeah, I'm sort of torn because on the one hand I want to stick to Psi like glue, but on
oh
the other
yeah,
hand, I'm probably more useful going to the temple and attempting to investigate the supernatural side of this.
Mhm.
So
Can I get a real
yeah.
quick reminder about what the beef between Kitaro and
Oh, you
Michi
don't
is?
know. You don't know. I
Oh,
haven't
sure,
revealed
sure.
that,
Oh,
and I don't think
okay,
Saab would have either.
okay,
yeah, the
I
audience would not
see.
know either. Yeah, so let's.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, well, I think actually no, we've talked about it out of character. Um, like, yeah, no, we talked about
Oh,
it
we
during the
got out of
character.
character. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
we
as
talk about
out of
In
stream
character, no.
or?
yeah, no, it came up during the character introductions.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, I just wanted to
so
make sure I wasn't missing something.
yeah, no, don't worry about that. We can absolutely have out of character conversations about like motivations and stuff like that without like having
Mm.
that crossover to in character stuff. Michi's a part of like a mountain clan who lives up in like this really old like tall mountain, uh, couple like several like a ways outside of the city. It's very remote, and it's kind of been unbothered for a really long time. But recently, Ashitaka Materials Conglomerate uh, bought out the mineral rights for the mountain and have started to set up mining equipment, and that's going to force like Fiend's entire clan kind of out of the mountain. Kitaro has actually like one of the things he did to like sort of improve his living situation, become more independent, is he came up with this patent for like an improved version of mining explosives when he was a freshman. Um, and he sold that patent to Ashitaka Mineral Conglomerate, which is one of the major things actually that's allowing them to like have that like sort of excavation of that mountain be more financially viable and feasible.
Mm.
I
Um,
see.
it's one of those things where like I mean, Kitaro doesn't really know that. He was very like the mining explosive thing was like this is improving like an
Yeah,
existing
mhm.
technology. It's like it's not like a bad thing. It's just bad for Michi specifically, and like Kitaro doesn't know that.
For me, it was a Tuesday.
It was a Tuesday for Kitaro. Um, that that's
Specifically.
and that's like their beef, I guess. Um, is there so okay? So we got a seems
I'm
like a
see, but
couple.
I think I don't think just to point out quickly, I don't think Kataro knows why I would have why I would have an issue with him.
No, I'm
Yeah,
clueless.
no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like you just think that this woman hates you for some reason, but then also she did that Cabadon to you earlier, so like who knows?
Yeah, I've seen the
I'm
aggression,
just
and
gonna
I'm.
go. I'm just gonna go around unintentionally hitting on every single character at some point.
Yeah, no,
I
I
mean,
think that's really what the bit has become at this point. We've hit 3 at this point. It's locked in.
we've
Oh,
hit
who was the third
3.
one?
Well, no, well, like yeah, we did the Cabadon. We did the muscle squeezes. We've
Oh yeah, that's
done
Yeah.
right.
God, who else? Who there was like I feel like there
There
was
was the
like
one
one.
with Junko.
Yeah,
Where you
and then
guys
there
just
was
made
a
out.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that was. I don't think we
That
actually
was
made out.
not. Yeah.
That would have been
Yeah.
crazy. That's like crazy character development to drop like 2 seconds.
We both
Uh,
reached for the same cheeseburger. Yeah.
there was like a really
Tsuyoshi
Ah,
like
Michi.
there was a real
Yoshi is
connection
too
there.
on the spectrum to read into that what happened to him.
Incredible. So yeah, with that, like I said, you guys essentially have like 3 different options. You could check out the temple, you could go investigate the Yakuza, or you could go investigate the cult. Um, Now, if you guys want to split up at some point to be able to do that, is there any way that like you guys are like leaning out of character? Like this seems the most interesting, or just like what you guys are interested in seeing?
Wait, what's the third option?
Third option
Oh, the
is
cult.
yeah, the cult. Investigating the
Gotcha,
cult,
gotcha.
seeing what they've got going on. The cult seems like outwardly like the most potentially like
Too
dangerous.
suspicious to ignore. Yeah.
It's one of those things where like they did like an active terrorist attack in the city like 4 years ago. Like these guys are like dangerous, and they're not necessarily known for like their well reasoned like you know, it's not like a lot of enlightened self-interest over there, like the Yakuza.
I would. Tsuyoshi would be interested in going with Junko to whoever she said.
The Tokyo
Give me a
Daijinja
tell on the
Shrine.
doll.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, which were the first two options again?
Investigating, heading to the temple to see if you can't figure out something about the doll. Heading to the investigating the Yakuza, whether or not that's trying to track down like a family office for the Kaposhi
Okay, yeah.
syndicate, or like approaching Motoshige, the like Ayumu's boss, kind of. Or there's
And then there was
investigating the
the empty
cult.
lot, right?
Yeah, and there's also the empty lot for the there is also the empty lot for the investigating the doll.
So can
And
we say that we have like infiltrate the cult on the background? Like a couple of us are making efforts to get in there while we're
yeah,
doing
like
other things
you guys are like crafting like
as life
resumes
goes
and
on.
stuff
Yeah.
like you guys are making up like slightly exaggerated resumes and like dropping it like as like, hey,
Yeah, I
we're
don't imagine
we-
we're doing all these things tomorrow.
no,
Yeah, we
no,
know
like this
we
is
know that the cult is super sus, but also we have to put in some legwork before we go for that. So
this is mostly just like what like obviously these are things that you guys are all going to do eventually anyways. Like these are all things that like make sense to do. It's just kind of what order do you want to see this play out?
Well, going to
So
the
yeah,
shrine
I'm
first seems the less insane to immediately go for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, I'm leaning towards
okay.
Yakuza personally.
Okay, heading to the doing. So wait, you guys said you guys all said the Yakuza, or were you guys talking about like investigating the doll? I'm
I
sorry, I
think
didn't quite hear.
Temple first. I feel like Temple first because it's the least risky of them.
Oh,
Than the other two.
all right. So kind of getting a more of like a baseline for what this thing could potentially be getting up to, like what's going on with it, like more of the circumstances with that before finding out like what exactly these factions are want with it. Okay.
Do you guys want to split up, or do you want to all go like one, like to each place one at a time?
It might be a good
Can I
idea to.
oh, go ahead.
Good.
No, right first, because I'm gonna try and do something like conclusive.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say it might be a good idea for us to like split off in the three ways to go to like the empty lot, the shrine, and the Yakuza. But the cult sounds really dangerous, and it might be a good idea for us to go in together.
Yeah, I want to save the cult. For sure.
Okay, so
So-
maybe have something where like a couple people are going to the temple, like Junko, and then like whoever wants to go with Junko, and then like you guys could have another couple people investigating the empty lot. Ayumu, do you want to talk to Motoshige next time you see him? Like, do you want to like maybe bring like the pin or something along those lines and see like happen to find this or something along those lines?
I would like to do that, yes.
Okay. So
So out of character, if I could kind of like line this up. So as far as Yakuza group, it'd be Michi, me, and Ayumu kind of. The lot is no, just
I don't know if
yeah, okay, go ahead.
I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything I can bring to the Yakuza group apart from like stabbing someone, if need be. But
That's a lot though.
that's
yeah,
a pretty important, but also like it's one of those things where
I'd sort of wanted to get as much information on the doll as we
Okay,
can
sorry, then
before we go talk to anyone else.
it could just
Okay,
be
so
one of
let-
those things where like the group splits off, like Junko and like say maybe like Connie or something.
Yeah, okay, so can I
goes to the temple, and then the rest of you guys go investigate the lot or something along those lines.
yeah, let me try and line this up again.
And
But
then
let's set-
Ayumu goes
I
talks
wouldn't.
to Motoshige.
It's also just because I have a reasonable understanding of a bunch of supernatural stuff. I wouldn't mind going to the temple as well because I feel like aside from anything else, this could be a good.
Okay,
I feel like this would be a good resource for me. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
potentially, like yeah, because I don't know that I've got much in the way of other supernatural connections in the city at the minute, do I?
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like I know that
Yeah.
you kind of like made an effort whenever you first kind of arrived in town to find some stuff, and then that led to your unfortunate 1 day membership of the occult club.
Yeah.
And then
you never canceled your membership. You are an official member.
he's
And as it stands, you all are currently researching the occult. So as far as I am concerned, you are my nakama.
He is also like writing
Please.
down his. He is also he's filling out like club membership forms immediately. Like he while like you guys are at McDonald's.
Ugh.
Thank you for the weed point. I've been looking for an excuse to drop Nakama all night.
All right. So with that said, it sounds like we've kind of got a plan. How about we say we go ahead and break here in between now and next session? I don't know exactly when that's going to be. It might be. It's probably going to be like 2 weeks because I got like the wedding this weekend, so I'm going to be pretty busy and I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to do a lot of prep.
It's just getting
Um,
married! Yay!
Oh
Congrats, Detdet!
no, I'm
Congrats
You're
not.
gonna be such a
Congrats.
beautiful bride.
Wait, you're getting married?
My younger brother is getting married. It's gonna be a
Oh.
big thing. It's the first wedding in the family, so or in my like the
Wahoo.
Oh, damn.
immediate family. So we're going to be we're gonna be celebrating and having a good time, and it's gonna be busy. So I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to prep. So maybe not next week, but like maybe the week after that, depending on what schedules are looking like. Um, in the meantime, you guys, during that break, if you guys want to decide exactly how you want to split the party going forward,
Also level up.
Sure.
and
Don't forget.
yeah, make finish like if anybody hasn't leveled up yet or like finished their level up, you guys are now level 2. Congratulations.
Wow.
Yay.
You've had
I'm
your
level
first.
1. I'm level 1 too.
You're level 1
The
again.
The sequel.
You got held back a level.
Listen, you got sneak attack dice and an eldritch blast. You can do some stuff with that.
Can I use
No,
sneak attack with Eldritch Blast?
no, you cannot.
Oh, why bring it up then?
Level up to Arcane Trickster.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, you could.
I
In the
appreciate
meantime,
it.
I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. You
Yay.
guys are exhausted after your long night. Ayumu, do you remember to like kind of pass Saw the goods or pass Kitara the goods
Yeah, I figured that would have happened.
as you guys are leaving? Just for my own edification.
Funny that you say that. He's gonna try to like hustle him for an extra 20% because of all the nonsense that went on tonight.
Hey, that ain't on me.
Go ahead. How do I want to
Intimidate.
I guess
Intimidate.
yeah. I think intimidate is like the play here. Ayumu, go ahead and roll intimidate. Kitaro, what do I want?
I have
you
no
to
good stats here. Just say whatever.
No. I think I gotta pick some. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, Detrick, that is a
Okay.
5. So I think that maybe Ayumu's like trying, but he's like really tired, so it doesn't quite come across
Okay,
as
that's-
scary as he wants.
That's a 7 from me, but that's so 10.
You
with
guys are
stat.
both exhausted, and Ayumu's like, hey, so there was like a lot of like weird bullshit tonight. That's like a premium for the. And then Kitaro's just like,
I passed you that nicotine earlier. Forget it. We're paying.
I
properly.
gave you I gave you
Writing
fucking cigarette. Fuck you. And then Luke's like, yeah, fair enough. And just hands you the
Yeah.
goods.
You let it pass.
And
For a minute, I give you the whole backpack and we keep walking, and then it goes for like 10 minutes, and then I'm like, wait a second, I actually need my backpack. And then I come back for it.
all right, and so
I'm-
everyone kind of makes their way. Everyone kind of makes their way home, back to their apartments, or like their families' places, or like the apartment that they're sharing with other people, or they're living alone. They things are late. It's like most of the people are in bed. Maybe a couple of you have like maybe like Ayumu, like Hinata's like lying around, just like kicking his feet, like wearing like a little like he always wears like really like fancy like very femme sleepwear, like a negligee or whatever. And he's just kicking his feet. He's got a computer set up, and he's just like, "Hey, Yumu, glad you could make it. How was your day?"
Sucks, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Did you get our checks from Mama?
I'll get it in the morning. I
All
forgot.
right. All right, that's fine. You sleep tight. and like he's still just like working on his computer. Tsuyoshi, you get home and your aunt's like, Jesus Christ, please tell me my bike's okay. Please tell me my bike's okay. Please tell me my bike's okay.
Your bike is in perfect condition.
Oh,
In,
thank God.
in fact, I'd say it's in exactly the same condition as you gave it to me.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say that like that? Uh, she's like, she goes outside to check her bike, and like she's out there for like another 5 minutes, convinced that you did something horribly fucking up, and she comes back in just like, okay, good. Please just say it's good next time. Don't. And then she goes. It's like she just like goes to bed.
I made some friends today.
How normal are they?
Not at all.
She just like there's not even a response. She just like slams. She just like shuts the door really hard.
Good night. Good night, Lady.
Good night.
I love you.
Tsuyoshi, go to bed.
Aw.
So
Chris-
Yoshi goes to bed, but like he's also like thinking
Mhm.
about the doll a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes
as you go to lie down, just before you fall asleep, the doll appears on your chest. You still fall asleep. It just watches you throughout the entire night. It's like completely unblinking, just staring down. in your
Uh-oh.
How
face.
romantic.
I sleep on my stomach.
Necromantic.
It's
Hey.
if you're sleeping on your stomach,
Hey.
then it's sitting on your back. It's just watching. It's just staring.
Love that.
Chris, your
don't,
grandparents,
actually.
your grandparents are in bed. They know you kind of sometimes go out late.
Mm-hmm.
They're old. They're tired. They're sleepy.
They're old.
You head back to your room. Checks sort of like pipes up in the back of your mind. It's like, kid, you did good today. That was good work. Your notes impeccable. Your the way you handled that, the way you handled the fight. He there's like a hesitation. He's like, listen, you were constantly hidden. You were out there. You were one of the big boys out there. Just next time, try not to piss your pants quite so much, kid.
When one comes in contact with the supernatural for the first time, it's only natural.
Kid, what am I? What am I? Chopped liver? The hell?
You are transdimensional.
Kid, your standards for categorization here seem a little off to me, but that's you did good. You're on to
It
something.
doesn't matter.
here.
Chex trails off into the subconscious because Christopher is staying up a little later to craft the most epic
Oh, no.
issue of the Adventures of Chex.
Where Chex is meeting, where Chex meets all of his wacky friends with weird powers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. How do you guys feel about being OCs?
I mean, what are we? You have to. I expected a full backstory here. I mean, next time we come together.
No, I'm going to have to figure out these comics I can draw because
Uh,
Are you actually going to draw them?
I'm going to try.
oh, incredible! Incredible!
It doesn't have to be
Incroyable.
good.
No, because I don't have. I have to purposely draw terribly, and that comes.
No, I was going to say
pretty
this
naturally
is
to me.
this is 1999. There should be fucking Sprite comics with just like
Ooh.
I'm there, but I'm Mega Man for some reason. Like that's all you need to do.
Oh.
But they're like really bad JPEGs because there's not really like a good resource for that back in the
No,
90s.
yeah, no,
Incredible.
yeah.
Connie, you and Junko kind of make your way home. Both of you kind of like walking together. How do you guys feel now that you guys are both almost completely out about like your guys' like stuff that you guys have had going on? Like, is it awkward? Does it feel like you guys have cleared the air and you guys can talk a little bit better?
Relieved to be
I
honest
think-
on Junko's end.
Okay, gotcha.
I think Connie is extremely hyped that it appears that Junko is also kind of a magical girl.
She's like kind of vibrating. She's like jumping up and down. Um, as you guys are walking home, you stop past like you guys are like walking. You're mostly sticking to like the main streets. Um, you guys you guys notice that there's a guy kind of slumped up next to a bar. He's like drunk. He's like really like out of it. You could tell that this is like he has been drinking since like he probably since noon. This guy is like wasted and he like looks scuzzy. Um, he like looks up at you guys, and
Uh-oh.
there's like a weird there's a weird look in his eyes, and like his eyes pass over Connie, and they pass over, and they kind of look a little bit closer at like Junko, and there's like a moment where you think that maybe this guy is about to like come up and like do some shit, like 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 really ruin your guys' night even more, but he just sort of slumps back down and like passes out. And then you guys make it home all right after that.
Okay, hated that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
that one was bad.
yeah. Um, you guys make it back. You guys kind of like you guys are both tired. You're both exhausted. You guys go to get some sleep. Uh, Kumashi sort of pops out of your bag, sort of pats you on the head. It's like he's trying his best to be sympathetic, but he's kind of bad at it. Um, he's like,
Machi, that was the worst it's ever been.
it's the worst it's ever been so far, kid.
Well, thanks.
No, no,
That
no.
helps so much.
This job ain't easy.
She still hasn't
but
done her homework.
She still hasn't done
Oh,
her
right.
still hasn't done her homework. He just kind of like shrugs his shoulders. He shrugs his shoulders. He's just like, listen, it's not all daisies and rainbows out there, kid. Sometimes things go bad, but it's important that people like you, people like me, that we're there when it does. And you did good. Um,
Can you help me with my homework?
Kid, I never been to school. I'm an arcane confluence who's been given a kind of a sentient personality based on what would work best with you.
One
What
day
would
you'll
work best
say
with her is
yes.
you got to do homework.
Also, I don't like doing homework. And so we got away from that. Michi, you and Kitaro both kind of go home to your apartments. Both of you are living by yourself. You just like Kitaro, I'm imagining you're trying to like put down some notes before like you sleep. Like, are you busting out coffee, or are you just like a couple observations before you pass
I
out?
still have processing to do on the artifact. I have a pin to work with that's super cursed.
So you're busting out the coffee, gotcha.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a late night for me.
Michi, what are you doing as kind of like processing all of
Um,
this? How are you feeling in this moment of like there's all of a sudden there's a bunch more fucking complications in your life, but
Sorry, and just to be clear, I am not calling my mom.
oh yeah, no, I no, you fully made that clear before that you were just like going to completely ignore that. I was not anticipating you calling your mom. Uh, Michi, you have it's been a big day for you. You finally have
mm,
like contact in like the sort of community of like people who are also involved in this like the moonlit world, like of like these supernatural like experiences that you have been kind of trying to find for a while. You may not have made much progress on your goal as of right now.
mm,
Um, but you feel like there's an end. Like you've got something to. You feel like you've got at least some sort of a hint of a lead, which is more than you had when you woke up this morning.
mm.
How are you feeling in this moment?
Got a fair bit to think about. I think Michi's just gonna do some sword exercises just before bed,
Kind
just to
of
kind of
calm
wind down and kind of think. I guess
just
that's what
to
she does when she needs to think.
letting like the like sort of like manual like the motion like the exercise kind of like empty your mind a little bit.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so you do some
Mm.
you do like a sort of like a cool down, a couple cool down exercises, and then you kind of like get off to bed. And with that,
Mm.
we close
and
our
then go.
scene.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, my nose is still broken. Fuck.
No, I don't think it was broken. I think you just you just got socked real hard.
Yeah.
Like maybe you're like wiping. Maybe part of the reason why the McDonald's people were looking at you weird is like you just still had some blood on your nose.
Yeah.
Um, Anyway, so you clean up, you get off to bed, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and close our scene. Thank you guys so much for coming by. That was session 2 of Tokyo 1999. Next time, we will be investigating both the doll and seeing what Ayumu can dig up on the Yakuza through her contact in Motoshige. In the
Wahoo!
meantime,
Yippee!
yay! In the meantime, thank you guys so much
Yippee.
for coming out. Hope to see you guys again. No idea when the next session will be. Hopefully I'll try to aim for like 2 weeks from now, but we'll see what ends up poking out. Like what works for scheduling. In the meantime, I hope you guys all had a good time, and we will see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Boy.
Bye bye.